Okay, Daniel, hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. Today, we're gonna play some more Escape and talk about PvE because this is this is the daily requirement, dude. Imagine if what if I did this and then I streamed something else? Whoa! What if I did that? That'd be crazy. Anyway, look, this is interesting to me. So let's just see how it goes. All right. I mean, we're not even gonna. Okay. Okay, start. Right, we gotta restart this. Okay. It's time to play some more Tarkov. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna try to. Well, we have like an hour before I actually, the daily reset. So for my documents. So we're gonna do a Lightkeeper task. Maybe we'll see. We're gonna go try to get one anyway, and see what happens after that. We'll see. I'd like to see how fast can we make it go. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, apparently I guess I do remember it's my 1 year streamiversary on Twitch. Awesome. That's pretty cool. I guess I started multi-streaming a year ago, and I remember it. I remember the day. I remember the streets raid. I remember it was Tarkov with friends. I remember it well. I remember. I actually don't think there were any technical issues with it. I think there were with the next stream after that though, which was Calamity. So I'm just having memories of that. It was a time for sure. Although restream, I'm not going to forget. I'm not even gonna talk about it because I already did last time. All right, yeah, let's get into the game and play. Oh my god, I was just like, wait, is the background not moving? And I was like, no, it's just that slow. Is it really that slow? I feel like that's too slow. Whatever. I don't know. All right. Okay. I almost just clicked the wrong scene. Okay. I don't know what. My brain is. I don't know. All right. Let's just play Tarkov. Huh? How about that? Let's just play this, cause that's what we're doing, and we'll figure it out from there. Okay. I haven't logged on yet. Oh, there was an update. There was a gigabyte update. So I wonder what the update was. I don't know. I didn't watch the Tarkov TV. I got some cliff notes. Sounds kind of cool. Sounds kind of neat. I can look at them again, which I probably should. There may be new things. There's new things. Oh my god. Okay, there's. Wow. I think that's an exfil mandible thing. Some kind of Alton variant. That's literally the gas mask that the RE8 guys wore. There's a sick Ronin, and that's all gonna be in the arena pass. And attack map's gonna be labs. Oh my god, Blast Gang being made to be more like Counter-Strike, where you have to actually get stuff in. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. You have to actually buy gear in match. That's pretty sick. The next season's gonna have stuff like FAMAS and the G3. Probably. There's gonna be a BTR on Lighthouse. There's gonna be a big PvE patch. Don't know what that means. PvE Prestige with different rewards of PvP, like I said they should do. That is awesome. I hope they're actually good and it's not just like clown noses or something. And yeah, that's all pretty sweet. I don't know if I'm gonna be ready to Prestige when that comes out though. Kitsune actually hasn't even replied to me when I asked if he'd be available soon, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, that's all sounds pretty sweet. Uh-oh. I'm surprised I sold as many SV98 stocks as I did. I honestly forgot that I was selling those. Why would people even... I don't know why you would buy that. Okay. I know! Why did I go to look at fence? Okay. Alright. Let's just... First of all, let me check to make sure. Okay, 0 out of 10. We can't do this right now. So let's go to Let's go to Lightkeeper and take a task, because I'm overdue on doing that. So let's do that, and then the real speed run will begin once I actually can get documents. I wonder what the big PvE patch is going to be. I can't even imagine what that would possibly entail. I honestly have no idea. Unless they're gonna like rework PMC AI or something, or... That's the only thing I can think of. I can't think of anything else. Like, at all. At all. Not a single other thing. Unless they add a lot of options, like being able to choose the season or I don't know, stuff like that. But that would be huge. I don't know. What the f... For 15,000 rubles, some scavs killed Wedge for me and gave me his multicam cover. Wow. That's pretty awesome. What? How? I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask. Well, hey guys, look, I have a found in raid 1. Turns out the turtle wins the race. I never looted him during the event, and I obviously haven't gone to fight him yet on the actual icebreaker, but I got it anyway, without doing anything at all. It's just that easy. Okay. Gimme. Oh my god, now that one's empty. Dude, the water filters are so awful and rare for no reason. Okay, I guess there's a reason, but it's a stupid reason. Okay, let's just sell all this. How much are these worth, I wonder? I actually don't know. They're actually worth a decent amount. Considering I paid 15k for it, that's actually quite incredible. But I'm not gonna sell it. I'm actually gonna hold on to it. Well, this means I can use the one that I bought. Oh my god, I don't think I've even looked in this for a really long time. In these rigs. I don't even remember owning these rigs. I don't think I've looked in this weapons case thing to put these in here. That's about it. Okay, wait, let me see. What was I gonna do? I already forgot what I was gonna do. I mean, I know I'm going to Lighthouse. I guess I should get a gun for that. What am I gonna use? Why do I kind of want to use this? I kind of want to use this. I'm using this. This may be a mistake. Queen Tracer. This ammo sucks. This gun sucks. It's probably not an efficient way to do that, but whatever. Okay. The SPT. Let's get that. Alright, I'm ready to go. Light Keeper. The only other option is I gotta go. I do want to also do all the tasks as well. Okay, let me bring a yellow flare. Launch a yellow flare at the train station. That's a very strange task. I don't know why he wants me to do that. Oh, I guess I should read it, huh? Maybe he'll tell me why. Maybe there's just deep lore. You're not one of us, of course, but I can tell there's something in you, something that understands. In our line of work, we can't afford to rest or slow down. Evil won't be crushed that way. So here's my next task for you. I read ahead, fuck. I've been told that something suspicious is happening at the water treatment plant around the loading area. Head there and deal with whatever filth has gathered there. And don't forget to fire the signal flare first, so I know you've begun your work. I'll take care of anyone who tries to run. I need to take a picture of that. That's so stupid. That's so funny. Why is Jaeger turning into like an edgelord? What is that task? What does that even mean? Okay, whatever. Let's go. Lighthouse. Oh fuck! I said I was gonna do I was gonna do local today. I was gonna do local raids so that it would be faster. I mean, oh, god damn it! It's only 2-minute matching time. It's fine. That's not even that big. It's not even that big of a deal. It's not even that big of a deal. I don't even know why this is the optic I put on this. Maybe was it like the only one I could put on? It doesn't have a, I don't have a short range option with this. This might be a mistake. This is most definitely a mistake, actually. This gun is atrocious. But it's accurate, and it has tracers. So, theoretically, it's entirely my fault if I ever miss. Beyond, like, the first shot. All you gotta do is adjust and adapt your aim a little bit. And you can make it work. Reloaded really, really fast. Like, may as well have been local. Except now I don't have to do a partisan, so this is good. Come on, my patience is burning. It's yearning. There we go. Well, I can't really do the flare thing here. I guess I'll go over there later. I could go there now. Or I could go there later. Or I could go there now. Or I can go there It's literally a, I'm going this way first. It's a coin flip anyway. Let's just go this way first. It doesn't even matter. Okay, no. This, I go this way, then I go all the way back, and then I leave. I go that way, I come all the way here, and then I leave. Wait. That means that's better. No. Because there might be a second part to this task where it's like, actually, I think it is, because he literally says that you have to kill people. I'm gonna have to use this flare, and then I'm gonna have to kill like 5 scavs immediately after. There's gonna be within 5 minutes after using a flare, kill 10 scavs. That'd be awful. Also, it's very strange that it's a level 3 loyalty task, but he's like talking about how he's talking as if he's just met you. I think he got possessed. That must be the real lore of the quest. Wish I could actually use the bonfire for real. That's what's gonna come in the big PvE update. They're gonna add bonfires. I don't think the rogues should be aggroed to me. Well, if they are, won't matter because they're not even on the front gate. Is that? That's not the goons, is it? Somebody pulled a pistol out. Was that a grenade launcher? No. It's just a lot of noise, a lot of racket. And if it weren't for the AGS looking at like half of this path over here, this would be a nice relaxing beach walk path. But if you're a bear, I don't think it would be very relaxing. Because, oh man, does Lighthouse suck. Like, a lot. I'm curious if there's anybody actually up there. Oh my god, my stamina. There's not. Oh, where are they then? Oh, they're over there. That's cool. Then it should be fine. Even if they were aggroed. Ow. Are you implying this water doesn't break my fall damage like Minecraft game? Come on. Oh, but it makes you slow. Water sucks. I can't believe I'm going all this way to do this stupid Jaeger task. Hey Taylor, how's it going? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. This birthday thing, it's my Twitch streamerversary. That's right. A year ago today, I started multi-streaming. And it was... I mean... It was very worth it. If only I'd never used Restream. No, I'm not gonna rant about it again. I've done it too much. Who constructed this barricade? We don't need to know that. It's actually interesting. I wonder when it actually starts tracking something like the Streamiversary, because I think I tried like in 2015. I might have like started a stream once. That was probably like 15 minutes, and then, or was that a different account? I don't think I have any other Twitch accounts. I have no idea how that actually works. Okay. I did it, Jaeger. I hope you're happy. Eliminate any target at the train station territory. 6 targets. I will try. You will try. I don't know if there's anybody here. Dude, you could jump on top of the train if you did this. You'd probably die if you did that. It would probably run you over in the air. I'm not gonna kill them, but I do want to know if they're over there. Doesn't look like it, if that's the gun. There's just no rogues, which is fine, because I don't need to kill them. I don't know, there's never that many enemies here. There's a few, but it doesn't feel like the most amazing task in the world. I mean, I guess it is a big area, but... I don't know, man. Lighthouse is just so scuffed. I feel like the scavs that... I feel like scavs don't wander across this map. They just spawn in a POI and stay there. Like on customs, I feel like they actually run, like go through the whole thing. But in Lighthouse, it feels like if they're in the village, they're in the village. If they're at the chalet, they're at the chalet. If they're at the train station, they're at the train station. And I wonder if it's just because of the rogue base and its landmines. I am really happy that they're gonna be moving it. Rogues. There's nobody even here. Oh man, what a task. What a task. You see, this is where if the game was good, I could be like, hey Jaeger, there's nobody here. And he's like, what are you talking about? They were pillaging and rummaging through the trash cans. They were desecrating it. And I'm just like, there's nobody here. They already left. There's nobody here anymore. There's nobody for me to punish. And he's just like, I mean, that's task complete, right? Maybe we could put a sign down that says, like, stop taking stuff. There's got to be other options.
To the depths with you. Arrgh.
There's nobody here, man. There's just... Jaeger, this whole judgment thing, man, I don't think it works. I really don't think it works. There's just nobody here. Just nobody came, you know? There's just nobody here. There's not even really rogues. There's like 2 on the other building, and that's it. I take baths. That helped me unwind. They're so relaxing and refreshing. So I think about them a lot, I guess. It's like yeah, let's do it, and then I do it. I don't really make a conscious effort to keep track. I didn't take it that way, don't worry. Well, I don't need to do that because my body doesn't deteriorate, and there's no living beings here. So like, there's no bugs on my skin like you guys, so. Everything is just perpetually the same. But I do it for feels. I do it for buffs. It gives me buffs. My skin doesn't melt. My skin is just... I don't want to get into this. Look. At some point, it's just light. You know what I mean? At some point, it's just light. And that doesn't... Light doesn't melt. You wish you could walk on this beach without being atomized. Is it that bad? I actually thought before, I was like, this is probably the safest path for a bear to take. But, I mean, yeah, the AGS overlooks that part of it and that whole other coastline, like, across the way, but besides that singular guy that's not even there right now, I feel like it's probably the safest route. I can't believe there was no fucking enemies there. I can't believe it. We heard like 5 trillion gunshots at the chalet, or the village as always, and that was it. I said this earlier, like, just now, I think. It's like, I feel like Lighthouse, the enemy, like, the scavs don't wander around. Like, on customs, they'll literally go from, like, they'll go to, like, dorms and then, like, go to the freaking elbow. You know what I mean? Like, the AI don't move around on this map, and I think it's because it's just a straight line. They just kind of sit where they are. Like, they'll stand in the middle of the road, or they'll stand at the train station, or they'll stand at the village. And at most, they go from the village to the old village and back. And, like, it's like they just hit landmines if they try to actually explore. It's like Ground Zero. It's like Ground Zero, but way worse. Because it's way larger. Yeah. I really... I don't know. They could totally, like... I don't even know how they could make this map fundamentally better, to be honest. Besides the idea I think they already have, which is to fortify the road more and make it more of like a... its own lane with walls. So that then there's like this chunk, there's like a third, the map's split into straight third lines. That helps a little bit. If they're gonna balance a straight line thing. I would imagine the BTR just goes back and forth along the front of the middle. I wonder if it shoots at rogues. Maybe that's, what if that's why they're putting the rogues up at the chalet? So that the BTR can't just kill them for you. Because if the rogues are all being moved up to the chalet and they're gonna fortify that more, I feel like it's gonna be like Kaban's dealership minus the snipers, unless they put mounted guns on top of the chalets, which would be nightmare fuel, because that would be 10,000 times worse than the rogue base as already is. That would just be the Guardians from Halo 3, like out of the map, and except instead of light beams, it's AGS fire. I don't think they'll do that. I don't know. It's just so funny watching like the Lighthouse trailer, where, like, and seeing the footage. They have a lot of footage of a PMC mounting one of the NSVs. Like, who the fuck is ever going to kill the rogues and then go skinwalk as rogues? Like, what were they thinking? Is that how they thought the map would play? Because it's certainly not. I don't think I've really even played a full PvP raid of Lighthouse. I actually don't really even know what it's like. I know it's spawn killing, sniping, and I don't know anything else. I remember I thought that when they were gonna add Lightkeeper, I was like, this is gonna be a peaceful island. Everyone's gonna go over there with their guns down and they're gonna eat in the cafeteria. That doesn't, I don't think that happens. It could with VoIP now, but I don't think that's, I don't think that's the deal. It's just quiet. It's just silence. It's just the lake and the wind. Mounted guns on the ingress points. I could see that. That'd be the most reasonable. You can use the AK-50 every raid? Well, why? Did you like just unlock it, or what made you come to the? What's with the change in attitude? All right, how are you gonna get enough? You're gonna run out of ammo. I think the only reason I don't use the AK-50 is because it's a I know what this does weapon. Like, yeah, you point at somebody and you click and they die. There's no surprise. It's like the most consistent, just you kill people weapon. And maybe I should like that about it, but I like having to aim at their head or control a recoil or do other things or adjust for drop. Its bullets are also really, they don't drop that much. Although I don't know, I did some testing, minorly tested with the weapon, and it does feel like, what ammo is it that's really, I don't know. It's actually, I didn't like it as a sniper. I don't like the semi-auto weapons for sniping that much in general, because there's just something that feels weird about them. It's like double action or something. I don't know what it is. It's like the way double action feels. It's weird. But I don't like looking at them. Surely, okay, if I look at them, they're not actually gonna aggro me, right? I want to, like, look at them, but... I feel like they're gonna actually kill me if I do that. I don't know, the AK-50 just doesn't actually feel super great. If you could mod it a little more, like if you could put a foregrip on it, and maybe a suppressor, I might like it a bit more. Or if there was like a fucked up short barrel or something. That's true. It's not gonna, can't believe I saw that. It's not gonna actually matter that much if they kill me. As long as I don't kill one of them. Okay, fine. You want me to test it? You want me to test if looking at them kills me? After I accept my task, I'll do it. That was the worst marked room. It was literally a pro kill medallion. That cost how many million? I don't know. Actually, I don't know how. That key actually might not even be that expensive. I know going near Zirachi will get him to kill me. That happened to me before already, but... yeah, I'll figure it out. It's not very expensive? Okay, well... that's fine then. How'd this thing not get exploded at some point? I feel like some missile would have flew by and just like... and it would have went down like Legos.
Что хотел?
You mentioned some business at the military base. Any updates? That's a lot of text. Deliver this information to me.
Принято. Не сейчас. Всему свое время.
Okay.
Удачи.
Bye-bye. Nobody walks that slow. Unless I was planning to, like, turn around and quick draw my pistol on him. I know Zirachi would probably kill me, but it wouldn't be that hard to kill Lightkeeper at all. Like, I could probably just shoot him in the chest. He doesn't have, he's not wearing armor. I don't know how that, I don't know what that would solve. But, like, you could. You wanna stand there and watch me burn. Alright, I wanna look at him. Yeah, they're cultists, alright. Oh my god, I'm done. I don't wanna look at him anymore. That's cultist stuff. That's cultist. I saw his tattoos on his face. Where's the other one? Isn't there another one over here? Oh, yeah. Is it SV98? Okay, I don't like that. He has the full IOTV. He has the armor bag deployable. That's good. That'd be so... oh my god. You just shoot him and he just turns into a like Payday 2 heister. And he just like... the little ring shows up and fills up and then it goes boom, 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 boom. And he puts on the fucking armor bag. Armor. It just spawns the Hector from Hoxton Revenge. He's just like, ready, clowns? You guys are fucked! And he's just shooting a full mag dump out of an M249 into your chest. I like how I didn't see a single living person this whole raid. This was actually just the ghost world. Like, we heard distant gunshots and that's it. It may as well have been ambient noise in a Halo 3 Forge map. They like where you're just trying to place stuff down. Surely the sniper scav will come in clutch. Good luck with that. You're gonna need it. The fire. That's not funny. I can't believe it took that long for me to fucking do that. That was so that was like, what, 40 minutes? I may as well get some loot in here. Like, I can drink this rat cola, you know, that helps. You know, actually, now that I think about it, finding documents on Lighthouse might not be that bad. Unless they're all in the fucking... Okay, unless the goons are at the chalet, or unless they're all in the rogue base. It's probably not that bad. Like here, and the chalets if there's no goons, and... like maybe the road or something. I don't know. As a USEC. Oh my god, I failed. I failed. I failed. I failed. No. I've failed. Whatever. Only that exploded. That'd be so fucked up. I wonder if the reason they made all the explosive tanks like really thin ones, or is just to make it harder so people can't hit it as easily or something, because it's like thinner than like a normal red barrel. Okay, well that was the worst lighthouse raid ever of all time. I don't even remember using 2 bullets. That was... Oh, I used the flare, that's why. Ugh. Ugh. Lighthouse is such... Oh my god, it's so... Oh, it's just so... Why? Okay. Okay. What are my new dailies? Find a smoke grenade. Interchange. Nope. PMCs, probably. No. Tech manual. Oh, that's easy. That's not a tech manual. I mean, that's not a tech document. It's a tech manual. Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. Marvelous. Why does Peacekeeper say that? Okay. And I'm looking at fence. Okay, alright. Let's see. Oh, we can find documents now. Okay, well, what's our task? Obtain the forged intelligence at the rogue base? Wait, I thought he said reserve military base. Oh. I didn't read it. Okay, well, I'm not... Oh my god, I so could have done that. There was only like 2 rogues. Ugh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. The priority now is... documents. So let's take a look at what we actually have to get today. All right. Reserve Lighthouse, Icebreaker, Customs, Streets, Interchange, Ground Zero, Streets. Okay, so 3 of these are on streets. I'm gonna get this in the tar coins. Then this will take up the whole day's allotment. This takes 2 factory thingies, some more streets, and a shoreline or woods. Jeez. Okay. Alright, let's think about this. You know, I think this actually might be the best choice. I think we look for PMC personnel files on Lighthouse. I think that's what we should do. Because I don't want to go to reserve. I don't have to anyway. So, I think we should go to Lighthouse. And then I'll do the woods one. And then we'll do customs or streets. Probably streets. And then we'll do factory to end it. We can make this work. Okay. Alright, should I really bring this to actually kill the rogues now? I mean, okay, I should probably just look up where Snatch is, this task item, because I don't actually know. I don't remember. It might have a lot of spawns, and I'm not looking forward to that. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, it shouldn't be that hard to get this. And then I gotta go to reserve. I gotta bring it to reserve. I gotta bring it to reserve and go into RBST. Okay, let's just... Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, well this works. Because technically speaking, the documents I need are in both of the maps. Okay, so let me get my Red Rebel. Let's actually think about this. I'm gonna need... Okay, alright. So... Okay. Let's go to Lighthouse, get the thing. How am I gonna look for the documents though? I need to bring a different gun. I don't think I'm gonna kill the rogues with this. Let's just... Because I'm gonna have to search the whole rogue base too. Oh god, okay. I didn't even use this thing. Whatever. Okay, I don't need these. And I could use them. Alright, let's see. So... let's use this thing. Yes. Let's use a foul. Who the hell sells the mags? Peacekeeper? Oh. Okay. Let me bring my reserve keys because I'm gonna need that. Okay, I gotta do a double whammy here. We're gonna kill the rogues, loot the base for thingies, and then we're gonna go to reserve to do the same thing while also doing the... We're doing a double whammy here. I really hope that I can actually find the freaking documents though, because otherwise... This was the worst document for me to find the other day. When we found them on reserve, I was looking for one and it took so long. So I don't know, maybe there's more here on Lighthouse, you know? Maybe. There's only one way to find out. Clearing the rogues isn't really that much of a problem anyway, for the most part. Honestly, I haven't had that much experience with the ground ones yet. After all the times I went through that, I feel like they're just not there. And one time the goons were there, they killed me because I didn't know they were there, so... I just hope they're not. That's all I can do. That's all I can do is hope that they're not there. At the very least, there should be 10 spawns for the document, so... Surely I can at least get one. Surely. And I can choose the reserve transit so that we can... Yeah, okay, we can make this work. I'm kind of confused. Actually, on the order of this quest. I pick up a document, and then I place it, and then I get a new one? But I don't remember where I didn't check where to place it. I'm gonna have to check again in it. Whatever. Is this thing working? Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the Oh, okay. Well, gotta go across the whole map. My favorite. I feel like sometimes I spawn on this map and I'm just like, where the hell am I? I'm surprised some people are already hitting landmines. Well, you know, scavs, whatever. Bit surprising. Gimme. The chalet is probably likely to have documents, but I think going to the rogue base alone is bad enough. I'm gonna have to cross the way anyway. I got a bad feeling about this. I hate this area. This ditch, dude. Are those my bullets? Maybe? I don't know. Bullet holes. Okay, there's a chance there's document in here somewhere. Wonder what the gigabyte update actually was. Actually, I should probably check the like seasonal thing. I wonder if they added those league rewards they were talking about. Maybe that's what it was. Gigabyte shorts. Oh! Wait a minute. No. No. Wait. Maybe I needed this one. Oh fuck. I don't think that was that was the one I wanted from this map. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. I hope it's I think it's one that I need. No, I needed one test document. Oh fuck. Okay, worst case scenario, it's not even that bad. Let's just focus on what I know to look for in it for now. Isn't there? I thought there was a path here. Oh, I think it's here. Yeah. Let's just focus on clearing. I shouldn't have picked that document up. Well, from our daily allotment, it's only gonna make a factory one harder to find potentially, so it's not actually that bad. And I'm gonna need it later anyway, so even if I don't fill the page out today, I'll easily be able to next time. Shit. There's no one at the AGS, that's weird. I thought it always spawned a pair on each thingy. Well, if there's one, then there's usually another, but... Okay, well I killed 4. Ugh. Why are there so many landmines going off? That's actually so many. It's not partisan, is it? I mean, he shouldn't be here. That's the only other time I heard that many go off in a row. And he was walking through them. Oh, there's one up there. He may be the last one, but I wouldn't bet on it. That was not good aim, but he's dead. He's an SR. Okay. I'm going to choose to believe that that was all of them. Aside from potentially a ground group, but... Oh fuck, I forgot that actually leads outside. Why is their durability so bad? have already gotten shot if there was a ground group. That was just a scav. I just want to believe that I got them all. So now the question is, where exactly PMC documents be? I didn't bring the key for the room. Let's just go to another building, I think. It's just a fucking scav. Why am I even looting him? Mission complete. Good work, Tang. I think I picked up a wrong document. I didn't mean to eat that, but whatever. I don't think I need technical documents today, and I ended up picking one up. Okay, well, there goes the duck pate. I only hope that I didn't pick up one I didn't need. Because that would be awful. Bad news, tornado watch. That's not good. That's terrifying. I love that, like, these guys' rooms are so dark, get these fucking night vision to see on them. Why do I have a bicycle here? What the fuck? What? Is that a reference? No, it's coincidence. Surely. Okay, well, I have not found a PMC document yet, but I don't know, there's... Okay, wait, what's that? What on earth could this be? Happy affiliate anniversary. Oh, that's what it is. It's the affiliate anniversary. Okay. That's pretty awesome. So wait, then this wasn't when I started. I didn't start as an affiliate, surely. So yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, I false implanted memories. Well, I didn't. I just mistimed them. PMZ document. Okay, good. Ooh, and a key for the other room. Okay. Now we need only one more of those. That's actually not bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Tang. not looking good for your documents. What's killing you so much? Raiders and Bears with bears with vowels. Vowels. Let's just call them vowels at this point because that's all they use with SV6. That's so tragic. That's tragic. That was like foreshadowed last night with what we talked about that. Okay, who is doing this explosioning? That guy. He's dead. See? Oh my god, they're going to loot the bodies! And then they blow up! I think. A2. Someone took his helmet, if he had one. MCX. I don't need that. Whisper. He watched his final moments. I like that we saw him as he was falling over. He must have bled out like a second after because the explosion was like a little bit before I actually looked. I already killed that guy. Okay, let's check the other building, and then let's actually get the quest item, and then we gotta transit to reserve. We can also find the other PMC document in there, so actually, it doesn't matter that much if I don't find another one. Although I don't want to look for it on reserve, but you know, if I do, then if I have to, then I have to. Dude, that's a ghost with an E in it. What the fuck? It's like a ghost shape. Wait, I thought you would have needed... I thought you needed to get access to use the transit. Can you actually just transit to a map even if you don't have access to it? I mean, like when at the early game like that? That's actually not a bad idea at all. That's actually pretty sweet. 20k is seriously so goddamn much. Like, honestly, it's absurd how much that is. Like, if you don't have the additions, if you have to upgrade your stash, I think it's about the same price. So you have to choose between upgrading your stash to 2 or getting access to stupid-ass lighthouse. That is not good. Those pants are cool. This box is upside down. Why do they have so many smoke balaclavas? I wonder. These guys are fucked up. Using that kind of MCX. What's wrong with them? Okay, let's go back. Let's go inside. Fuck. I had a flash. I just saw that guy killing me in my eyes. That wasn't real. Nothing in here. Ah! Curse these locked doors. Is that my blood? No, no, it's not. I don't think I even... My R plate stopped it. I don't think there was any blood when I got shot. Oh my god, have I not even gone in here? No, I have, I think. Well, this place sucks. There's nothing. This is the worst one of the 3 buildings. In my humble opinion. Oh, maybe this is better. Oh yeah, this is like a lab. Okay, it's alright down here, I guess. But no document. Oh well. Let's go get the quest item. I feel like the only justification for them making like Lighthouse so expensive is because like you could farm rogues. So it's gotta be expensive, but rogues don't. That's why their guns are broken, because people farmed them so much. Their stuff's not that. I feel like the time it takes you to kill and loot them and get out alive is the you could have just got the rubles to buy their gear. It's not like super rare exclusive or anything. I think it's a cool strategy actually. And you aren't technically saving rubles that way. Provided you're not dying a lot or using expensive ammo. Which you don't need to use for them, to be honest. And that's not even going to mention the opposition you would have in PvP. If anything, they shouldn't have broken guns because then actually now at this point it's not really worth it. Wah! I thought I blew up, dude. Fuck that guy. Can you imagine if the documents actually did that? God damn it. Sauced. This has to be the worst rogue of all time. Okay, no, there's worse. This gun's not even that bad, all things considered. I feel bad for these guys. It feels like they have worse gear than the raiders do. It's because the goons take all the good gear for themselves. I'm not convinced there isn't another document, but I don't think I'll find it. Oh, I want to try going up there. This is a cool building. Nothing. Maybe the helicopter. This tent next to it. I can't think of anywhere else to look. There's gotta be one here. There actually has to be. There is. Yes! We got both of the ones I needed, and I also got one I didn't need. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go to reserve. Oh, right, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking these fake documents, and then I'm gonna go swap them with the real one, and we're gonna go bring the real one back. Okay. I remember now. They have a map of reserve here. That's pretty interesting. Dude, where's the event where the rogues storm reserve? Wait, the train goes there. That'd be actually kind of crazy. Like, the train arrives way earlier, and just pours rogues out. They have the helicopter comes in, and they rappel down. And then they're gonna put the goons on it to make it worse. This better have a way out. Okay. It's gonna be really weird them not being here anymore. You found 3 TAC 30s in a single box. That's pretty funny. I like how common the scopes are ever since they changed that. That's a weird angle. Okay, we have to go to reserve, which I believe is over here. I just feel like there used to be so many more of the random dovetail mounts and garbage like that all the time. Which I guess makes sense in certain places, but it's nice. It's nice finding more variety nowadays. Fuck. Guess that's good enough. I could have kept some of that ammo, but I don't need it. Okay, we don't need to get any documents on reserve. We can literally just focus on the task and that's it. Which technically means, well, actually, we found our first document relatively quick. Okay, I was a wrong document, but it was fast. Okay, it doesn't matter because I'm actually gonna... Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. So, the reason we've been streaming later than, you know, is because of when I started finding the documents, right? And so that I have a variety week on my birthday, we are gonna... we are gonna do another, maybe 5... I'm likely to be 5 more Tarkov streams of this. I don't know, man. It's like, okay. There is like no chance. I don't know, actually. If I do this enough, maybe I will get efficient enough at it where I will be able to not have to stream it to give myself an excuse to do it and like still have time to stream. Like maybe. Maybe. But ultimately, in the end, it is all random, you know? So, I don't know. I wonder if the update fixed the matching times, because it's been really fast. So far. No. 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 The game launches. The game launches. Maybe it'll let me... What'll happen? What's gonna happen to me? What's gonna happen to me? I had to... What's gonna happen to me? What's gonna happen to me? What's gonna happen to me? Fuck. Maybe we'll be alright. You know, maybe we just resume, right? Go back into raid, right? Or is it gonna extract me now? Is it going to like... Is it gonna do that thing where you extract? It's just gonna boot me to the menu and I'll have everything. I mean, it wasn't local, so it can't reset. It can't take me back. Oh, it didn't even ask me what profile to pick, so yeah, we're definitely gonna be able to just resume. Okay, it extracted us. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's acting like things aren't insured, but I think they are. Yeah, they are. Okay. Ah! Ah! No! It... What? What? It fucking killed me! It killed me! What? Do you see that? It just... What? I had everything and then now I don't. What the fuck? That's so bullshit. Alright, screw this task. I can wait. Oh, screw this. Stupid. Let's look for the documents. God damn it. I actually can't believe it. That's so weird. That's so weird. Why would it do it like that? So, I'm so confused. I don't understand. The game crashed while I was transiting and it just kills me. That's so... Oh, maybe I actually got killed. Maybe I spawned somewhere and died. That actually may have been what happened. I might have spawned by the train station and immediately got killed by Gluhar because he spawns there too. That might be what happened. Oh, that's tragic. Let me make sure I didn't screw over myself with the documents. I did. Unless... Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Alright, we have a choice here. Oh, this might be for the best. Okay, so... The problem is we need to find another one of those PMC files. But, this is cheaper. This is actually cheaper. Now, I'm not getting tar coins, though. But it'll get me to the next page. What? Bad news? Okay, let me see. Oh, the calamity stuff. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. I heard about that. Yeah. Oh man. I wonder what their own projects are that they're working on now. The devs, if the devs are disbanding from Calamity to work on all the personal projects, I'm interested to see what they're gonna be making. So that's neat to look forward to whatever they're gonna be working on. I honestly get it, dude. I get it. Calamities, it's such a long time coming, and there's so much. I'm not even gonna get into that. But like, I don't know, man. It's I don't know. I hope that I hope all those other projects, the devs are going their separate ways, and I hope they can make some cool stuff. And I don't know. I wonder. I guess it's still not sure yet. But if it's up in the air that I don't know, somehow it gets resumed by other people or something. I don't know. Maybe not. But I don't know. Maybe it's better we all just move on at this point. Maybe it's better we all just move on. The real Yarim fight was in our hearts all along. I don't know. Let's just make a skin that reskins Sam and Metal Gear Rising to Yarim, and then call it a day with that, I think. Or maybe Armstrong. I don't know who would be more fitting. And make him all the bosses, actually. Just make a mod that just replaces all our Metal Gear Rising bosses with Yarim. And I feel like that'd be that's a good send off. I don't know. Okay. God, I really screwed myself with this though, didn't I? User document, financial document. Okay, so ground zero. Okay, streets has these 3, but I'm also gonna need 2 more of these. Come back and get it later. Yeah, the tar coins. Dude, I'm not even gonna be able to get these then. I literally can't get unless I use my confidential doc, classified doc. I can't get this because that sucks. That means I can't do factory today. Oh my god, that ruins everything. The plus side to this is that I have 1 document. I can get 1 document for the next page, which would probably be just another one of these, all these other ones. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Let's save the user docs for last. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I need another PMC doc. I also need... I need a test doc. Yeah, let's work... Okay, let's work it like this. So... let's get a PMC doc. Then let's get a test doc. Then financial, then user. That's my priority list. We're thinking ahead. We're thinking for the next page because we'll be able to do one for it. So... we're gonna go get another PMC document because I need 1 for this. Because I have the 2 for this. I need 1 for this. So, fuck. Let's just do reserve. Let's do last and reserve again. No, I don't want to kill the goons again. I mean the rogues again. Oh my god. Okay. I should have never picked up that document. It ruined everything. Let's wear this again. Is this good? You know, I think it is. I'm okay with it. Let's do that. I'm gonna use... I'm gonna get rid of this. Let's use this. Okay, M4. These look good. I feel like I'll take one of these. No. Why is there only 3 mags in there? Oh, there. And I'm gonna have to replace my old mag with this. No, it's not the right ammo, but whatever. Not gonna need 55A1. Okay, let me think about this. Wait, what do I need to think about? We're looking for a PMC dock. So we're gonna go to reserve or lighthouse. And okay, theoretically I could go lighthouse, get the document that I need for the task. Like we could do a double whammy thing again. But I mean, I guess I may as well. It's just I'm not. You know, fine. We'll do it. We'll do it that way. I'm okay with that. I can kill the rogues like this. So it'll be fine. I do want this in there though. Yeah, should work. Okay. I can't wait for the PvE game mode either. I really hope they don't like. I hope it's not like gonna be super like nerfed or whatever. Like it's I hope it's like as chunky as Blast Gang is, for example. You know what I mean? Because then I'd be satisfied with a world where I do Last Hero on that. But I don't know. It might have all its own. It might have its own dailies or something. I don't know. Unique ones. Can I bring both of these? Yeah, I can. Let's just bring both of the key tools. Okay. Gun, meds, ammo, rig, grenades. We're good. I'm gonna restart my game. Wait, I already did. It crashed. Okay. I'm not actually insure the mags because you can't buy them that often. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do what I did again. Basically, that's the gist of it. Let's hope we can make it work. They definitely fixed the matching times. This is wonderful. I like blinked and we already matched. Okay, I don't know why I did that. I apologize. Oh, sometimes I am like curious. How loud can I scream into my arm? Or into a pillow? And it's like, wow, those really do quiet you down a lot. That's like kind of fucked up. I don't know why. I felt like I just saw everything crash in the corner of my eye. Okay, well this is not good. We are in a bad spawn. For the rogues. Like, the worst spawn in the entire world. I might already be dead. What am I doing? I think it's alright. If we're gonna be at nighttime... I actually don't think it's that bad to go in there from here. Who's... Well, now there's a lot of scabs here. Oh, isn't that task complete? Huh? I have to launch a... No fucking way. Oh, that task is... Oh my god. You have to actually use... You have to actually use a yellow flare every single raid. Or you have to do it all in that one raid. Why? Why would they do this? Please. Gimme. It's a key. It's a key. Whoa. I don't remember the last time I had an actual voice crack. What the hell was that? Nothing here. Nothing at all. There's a new promo code that's promo code. And it's a single ruble. Why would I feel bad for the guy they had programmed that? Or it was a test. Actually, they may have just been testing it. I don't know why they would need to after doing so many promo codes at work, but you never know. People are begging for a code. That's actually so funny. There are no roads? Oh no. I might have killed that guy. I think it was a scav though. I don't know if that's a rogue. This may be a mistake. My skill went up. That means I hit somebody. That means I hit somebody. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't see any rogues on any other roofs so far. Accuracy by volume of fire. You'd be surprised how often I do that, and I absolutely don't hit anyone ever. I definitely wouldn't have expected to hit anybody where I was actually aiming. It was probably just a scav that maybe I didn't kill all the way. Maybe he went over there. Where the heck is that stupid turret? There's a rogue. There can't have been one there, and that's it. There's probably a ground team running around, but maybe I bombed them. I thought it looks like there's a guy there. There is. Oh shit. Oh, okay, he doesn't know. He's dead. I thought I naded him. I thought I hit him with the AGS. Oh, that looks like a body of that AGS. Okay, did you just see that? There was a green tracer that was like, it went to left to right while I was aiming at that body. I think that's a body. I think I did blow up that one. Okay. Actually, I should go around in a loop. A lap, if you will. The ricochet randomly changing the color of your tracer. I think that was we heard like an AK shot. It might have been an AK. It may have been the shot. We might have saw the bullet fly by, and then we heard the report after. Very cool, Tarkov. I love stuff like that. I thought it was night. Oh wait, it's 5. It's morning. Oh. Okay, I should probably turn my post effects off then. Oh my god, I didn't mean fucking hit Windows key. I'm trying with my Alt key, but it's fucked up. Okay. Why is that? Why does this one work and that one doesn't? Me. Yes. A. V. E. L. E. Guys, did you see that Five Nights at FNAF World 2 got teased? And Security Breach 2 got teased? At the same time? I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually hyped as fuck for FNAF World 2. That actually sounds awesome. New keyboard soon. Yeah. Yeah. New keyboard when... Okay, that's too soon. I'm not gonna say that. New keyboard when Half-Life 3 gets announced. My Half-Life 3... My second Half-Life 3's now... It's gone forever. We're gonna get like 10,000 Yarn boss fight mods where he's just... Where it's just... Like the Eye of Cthulhu, but it's a player sprite. Maybe this is for the best. The unheard. You know, I could find where who I blew up. Maybe. I don't have any idea, actually. Was it this guy? There's no real way to know. I mean, I don't see explosion marks. Ooh! He has the green airframe. And a lot of ammo I can use. Ooh. That's actually literally like too much. That's like literally like too much. I like that the green airframe is rogue exclusive. It is pretty neat. It's not enough. I never have issues running out of ammo. You guys, even while, you know, I've been streaming this a lot recently. It's like I haven't had a single time where I ran out of ammo. I certainly don't understand why, like, Kitsune always brought as much as he did. I mean, hey, it's nice to bring a lot of ammo. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, here's the thing, right? If you bring a lot of ammo, isn't your gun's durability just gonna be garbage by the time you're actually using all your extra ammo you brought? And then it's gonna be like, well, I may as well have just not even brought the ammo because my gun's just gonna jam and I'm gonna die anyway. At least if I know I'm running out of ammo, I'll know that I should actually avoid the fight. I don't know. The RFB guy. Free troubleshooting level. I mean, that is true. I'd avoid jamming, which means my troubleshooting is terrible, yeah. When it happens to you, you'll always be the last one ready. Yeah, I always forget when my bind to clear the jam is. Oh, Asia. Asia. I don't have room. Mr. Carl Jar Jar Binks. Mr. Humble Servant. I'm never doing that again. I really hope the document's here. It's a technical fucking document. I don't need that. If I pick that up, I'm actually screwed. That is a no-no. That's a no-no right there. Going up there. Well, now this is a problem because I don't know where else to look for one. Oh wait, I never went into building 3. And I could always find another one here somewhere or something. Nope. What the fuck are those? What are those artillery shells for? Rockets? Those are the rockets? Aren't they little rockets? That fit in those little pods? I thought they were small. Well, relatively speaking. These look more like... I don't know, they don't have like a propeller thing. Isn't that just like a... Isn't that just like a primer to hit it like it's artillery or something? I don't know. They should just mount artillery cannons under the helicopter. I actually have too much shit. Oh my god. Not entirely impossible, just very impractical. Yeah. I guessed as much. Damn. No document. We can get one on reserve if we're lucky. I wonder how the recoil of that would affect a helicopter's flight. I feel like that would make it go like, and they gotta like re-straighten it out or something. I thought I heard someone. If we're lucky, they'll believe everybody aboard the lifeboat died in the crash. $255 on AC-130. Shift the plane enough that they have to let the pilots know they're firing it so they don't start falling out of the sky or something. That's insane. Imagine if instead of an airdrop it had a chance to just bombard a group of scavs or something. Okay, I don't know why a group of scavs. That seems uncalled for. Where the hell did it drop? Where did it drop it? Where's the crate? There's nothing in there. Unless it already was way low over there. I don't know. Oh, I actually have more rooms to look in. Dude, I got another drop. Wait, boom. There has to be one in here. How can there not be one in here? This is fucked up. This is evil. There wasn't one in the whole place. Oh well. I'm sure we'll find it on reserve. Oh, a TNT brick. This game knows me so well. I'm pretty sure there's no landmines out here. Okay, let's go to reserve. Let's try to do this task again, and I really hope that it doesn't just kill me again. There's like a sticker on the buffer tube. I never noticed that. What the hell is that? Stupid transit zone. So small. Alright. Tarkov, hang in there, please. Ugh. You can do it, Tarkov. I believe in you. Honestly, I think it's even more likely to crash now. I don't know why, I just have that feeling. It was like an instant crash too. I didn't like click or anything. It just gave me the like Unity crash window and it closed before, so. There's also a chance again that I only died because I actually spawned in a bad spot too. It's not like a guarantee that I died because of that. Because of the loading crash. So, we'll see. It's just that, like, if it does do that, I hope my insurance comes back. Now it would be a fucking nightmare if it didn't, because this rig is... Maybe I shouldn't have brought this rig. Oh boy, yeah, it is round 2 time, isn't it? It always goes better the more it knows what is happening. It'll be alright. Did you get into Group A, Tang? Okay, we're good. The game worked. Okay, here's the problem. I feel like I need to... God damn it. Oh, why? I feel like I need to, go go back to Lighthouse so I can deliver the document. Actually, I could just extract and deliver it later. In fact, I never needed to use transit to begin with. Oh, that's not good. Ugh. Oh, fuck. No. The barbed wire trap, no. No. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh, dude. Gluhar's definitely. Oh, 100% Gluhar's there. Oh, fuck, dude. I need to go into RBST. How am I gonna do that? That's possible. I probably shouldn't try to snipe them from here. I'd probably die if I do, but... yeah, it's not worth it. This room never had, like, anything in it. And it doesn't still. Getting matched against full teams of independent trained Umas. Oh. That doesn't. Huh. What? Oh. That doesn't sound that bad then. Oh, this is so... I hate Lightkeeper for making me do this. I can't wait to can't wait to like lose and have an independent trained Uma be the lead singer of the song. Okay, if the Usek are alive, then Gluhar probably isn't here. Okay. I can take these guys out. And I can search the buildings for documents. I mean, they're garage buildings, so maybe they won't have it, but maybe they will. Hell, this room might have one. button. It's not fair. Why can't I make the AI sneeze?
I see him.
How?
Yeah, keep saying that.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I got them all. Ooh, that was a little scary. I'm a little surprised. He actually shot through this box. Wait, that's a Gluhar guard name. I think that's a dead bear.
What on it? Ах ты хер!
Oh man. Well, that makes me somewhat optimistic. Okay. That was definitely a Gluhar guard name. So Gluhar had to be here, but we haven't seen a single body yet. Doesn't make any sense. I haven't heard him either. They retreated to the bunkers. I don't know if they do that. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen them do that. It could be that they are underground and the guy that killed him was a scout that was just wandering around outside. That's possible. That body looks like a bear. Wait, Manji can't be a bear name, can it? In the field? Oh yeah, that too. Oh god, it's the worst. I don't think he's over there. I don't like that. There has to be a way to go through this. There has to be. It's always pissed me off that you can't. Yeah, you get a lot of carrots if you win all of them. But... well, I don't know. I'm gonna see how that goes. I mean... I'm pretty happy with how Rice did. Even against a bunch of debuffers and stuff, so... you know? In Group B, I don't know. I think I'm pretty hopeful. That's crazy tech. The airdrop is coming. I just want one document. I want to find out the logistics of Gluhar being here or not. I'm gonna have to go check that body that I don't recognize. The unidentified. There ought to be a lot more corpses here. If it was actually Gluhar, honestly. Also don't know about 3 USEC with MP5s clearing Gluhar. I don't... this guy's an MP7, but still. Oh my god, he has APSX in it. Okay. Finally. The USEC bear with Val. That's like the one in a fucking 5,000. This is not the name I ever saw earlier. So it was a bear. I predicted that. But... rest I did not. I don't know yet. Doink. Apple. Who doesn't love apple? Apples. I just said that as if I was talking about that. Ah, who doesn't love Apple, guys? Fucking got the Apple t-shirt on. That scab even laughed. I had... Motherfucker. Ah! Oh my god, that was beautiful. It's actually great when Gluhar and his guard use that as cover because that stuff just isn't bulletproof at all. Come on, guys. Who doesn't love Apple? Come on, guys. Who doesn't? No, but apples are great. I had some apple pie like a few days ago. That was good. Actually, there was a little bit that I was like, wait, what is this in it? Besides that, it's pretty good stuff. There's gotta be PMC documents in one of these rooms. There's gotta be. What is this? What am I looking at? Oh, it's probably on the second floor. What the fuck? Why is it unlocked? It's ammo. It's gonna be in the computer room in D2. It probably is actually. I mean, wait, how my big mags are empty already? Oh, I'll have that one. I'm gonna check that in the other two rooms here. I'm probably gonna get it there if I try. I really wonder who the hell killed that Yusek. Is like Mangy or whatever his name was. I'm pretty sure that's with an AK-105. I'm pretty sure that's a Gluhar guard. I mean, we heard so much noise. I can't believe there was only that much destruction, given all the noise it was making. They were making. I expected much worse. Oh, we got it. Oh yes. That's kind of fucked up that you can see it through the window. Oh, you can probably loot it through the window. That's good. That is very cool. I've got to give BSG some props for that. That's pretty sweet. I like a placement like that. Alright. Oh, we don't need to go to reserve anymore. Okay, now we have to go to, I think, what was it? Oh, I'll just check. It's either financial documents or test documents, I think. So it's either woods or customs. I don't want to go to woods. Okay, well, I'm probably going to do woods then, because that's the worst. Maybe I should have done woods before doing this, but whatever. Okay, let me see. Yeah, okay, so I did kill that scav with the, okay, I killed the scav with the AGS, and I killed the rogue that was on the AGS with the AGS. That's cool. The Duke. I killed Snake. Snake! I don't actually know what elite, like, assault rifles does. I almost have it. I guess I'll find out. Eventually. Okay. Wow, I got a lot of stuff, huh? Why do I need... Oh, yeah, I did need one. No, I don't even care. Just put it... Just use it. Ooh, full durability. Okay. TNT, SAS, Intel, bullets. I don't know how many of those I have. Dollars, bullets, grenades. Okay, I'm just gonna sell all this. I don't really ever use APSX, so... Did I just get rid of a magazine? Fuck. Okay. So, we have the PMC docs. This needs 2 users, this needs a user, and then 2 customs. Okay, I don't need any of the woods ones then. Okay, so the next priority would be financial documents. What was the next page thing I was gonna get? I don't really need to... I can just get another user doc at that point, right? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, wait, this 3, 5. Yeah, so I'll have 1 spare. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's get financial documents, and then we can just get 4 user documents or something, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Custom streets interchange. Let's go streets. I'm sure it'll be fine. Although, I need to put this away. I was about to take that with me. That would have been a mistake. I'm gonna sell sauced. Isn't this worth a ton? Yes, it is. And I don't blame people. Okay, that has a big fee. That quest was awful. I don't blame people at all. White chocolate bullets. God, M80A1 looks the most like a candy out of all the bullets. That's another reason I made so much of it. Get rid of these. I have enough. Enough. And you stopped me. And you stopped me. Okay. I'd like to sell this, but I don't know if I can. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Oh, I can. Okay. Let's go to customs. No, streets. Okay. I'm gonna restart my game. So let's go in the hideout. Let's do the hideout stuff. And then I can restart the game. And then we can go to streets. Because of course, that's the way it goes. Ugh. When are you gonna get rid of that thing? Not a pet, it's a freaking head humper. No, not up there. Oh, fine. It'll be weeks before we can coax her out of there. Dude, the Half-Life 3 reveal, dude, Lamar is gonna land on the stage of E3, I mean, the Game Awards. And it's gonna go, and then it's a crowbar is gonna slam into it. And then it's gonna spotlight, it's Gordon fucking Freeman. This is Gabe Newell in an HEV suit. That's what's gonna happen. And then he's gonna tell everybody that it's canceled. The game is relaunching. Streets of Tarkov. I can't wait to go to Streets. It's my favorite. At this point, I do actually prefer it to Customs, which is like kind of blasphemous. But I feel like it's just how it is. Okay. Streets. We need 2 financial documents. Should be reasonable enough. I kind of want to use a different rig, but it's fine. I don't think I need to. Oh, this one has a 4-minute timer. So it turns out not completely fixed after all. Well, I don't know yet, actually, because maybe when I get to matching, it'll actually be really fast. It'll actually be really fast. I feel a twisted calling. I feel it. I feel it. Oh my god, I can't. I matched instantly. I can't. I don't know why I feel like I'm just realizing this now. To me, the M4 has always been this, like, it's kind of like, maybe not advanced is the wrong word. I guess it definitely is, but it's definitely been like a classy maybe not the right word either, but it's been like a, I guess, sleek, not really. I don't know, it's kind of just like a tube in the lower receiver. I was starting to realize that it really isn't that complicated on the outside, at least. There's no wonder that they can adapt the platform to so many different specifications. It's not really that, well, I don't know, I guess. I don't know. It's just, it's so basic. The time has come. Okay. What the hell is this spawn? What is this? Who thought this was a good spawn? Well, there's no voices, so I think we're safe. What is that noise? I actually just hear this like vroom, 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 vroom. I don't want to go in there. Well, it wasn't a rusted bloody key, so that sucks. Wait, there could be documents here. What? Oh man, I'm gonna be searching this mall forever. Okay, I doubt there's that here. I love how this store is like useless. There's some green tea and some Tarcola. Ugh. Ugh, I feel ill up here. I don't like this place. I hate this mall. Like, so much. It makes me feel sick to be in there. I don't actually know where I would find financial documents. Maybe downstairs in the back. In, like, the back rooms. Whoever made it so you can only open one of these doors as an issue. A GPX. Oh no, Sturman's here. This is a very financial document area. No, it's not. It's a very construction area. What am I talking about? Isn't there an office in one of these? I guess not. Yeah, no, it's just construction stuff. This is where you go to in Dead Rising to get to make a workbench. The SVD has such a memorable sound in this game. It is so blatant that it's that, and you can't confuse it for any other weapon. I guess it helps that, like, Sturman develops your memory of the sound for you by shooting the BTR forever. This place sucks. I can't believe I went all the way through there and there was not a single fucking thing. This is just twisted. This is freaking twisted, man. Oh, it's a menu. Surely there's financial documents in this manager's office. No. No, there's not. Wait. No, it's a chainlet. If there's one thing I would love to do in PvP, it would be to snipe people. It would be to literally go to some far up spot and just sit there. And if I can get somebody out of a squad, I'd be happy. Or a solo player, or I don't even need to loot them or anything. If that just happened, if I could just take them out. That would be so fun. That'd be so satisfying. Why is there an all here? Isn't this supposed to spawn treasure? It's not gonna be financial documents at like a children's play place. First. Ow. My stamina. It's gone. What the hell is that bottle? How is that bottle standing like that? You can break the bottle? What? Wait. Ah! Since when could you break a bottle? You can break these bottles? Dude, since when? That's actually mind-blowing to me. That's not real. Why on earth they have that poster here? I have no idea. Oh yeah, the clothes that aren't in Ragman's menu. Yeah, it's because you already own them. But is he actually... He's actually counter-sniping at that distance. I mean, I can wait. No, I gotta get a move on. I usually always just go to that menu to change clothes, because I guess that's because I have, like, the ones from Arena aren't on him, so I already know, like, there's a lot for me that aren't even on him, so I don't really ever look at Dragman's menu anymore. Oh, hey, you can open this. It would be nice if they just showed up there, though, anyway. If that was just a clothing menu and you could just see ones that you could buy from him in it. Instead of it just being his menu specifically, entirely. Damn, no document. We got one. Damn, that blended in so good. Okay, I need one more of those. And then it's just ground zero. I will say that the Gen 4 USET clothing that they added to the store recently does look really nice. But it just looks straight out of Modern Warfare 3. The multicam, and it's like that, like, shade. And like that, like the lighting on it. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't just look like the other multicams. It looks like the multicam specifically that was in 9W3. The deltas. Maybe it's just a different variant of multicam that the Delta Force wears. What a cool name. Oh my god, the amount of ammo. Dude, holy fuck. That's so much ammo. Wow, that is so much ammo. This gun store is insane. It's a security armory, but it's Kitsune's gun store to me. And if he didn't want me to steal his stuff, he wouldn't have built self-replenishing resources. A fucking Halo Wars supply pad. Supply pad built. Supply pad. Supply pad. Supply pad. It's like ASMR. New blood. New blood. My voice is kind of fucked up today. I'm not gonna lie. I should sing more often again because it helps loosen my voice up more. Oh my god, we got both the documents. We're free. I mean, I technically also need user documents, which I can also find on this map. But I would rather go ground zero for them because I know the spots better there. But I don't know. I guess I'll keep looking. For the most part. I do want to check PSG office and the marked room. I have that. Maybe check 15. I don't ever loot it. What is that? Why did that sound so close? Why are there just random weapon mods on the ground that get run over by the VTR? I kind of want to do streets again, actually, because I had to plant that thing, but I also kind of want to loot Rusted Bloody Key, and I have a lot of them.
Okay, it's nothing.
He looted a fucking Val. That's funny. Did a bear with a Val literally... Did he actually lose to scavs? I can't believe it. Hey, he has a Santa hat. What the fuck? That's a lot of money. I do. Okay, I guess I haven't been talking about a lot about how I feel about the event as we've been doing it. I do really like. It's making me loot a lot of places that I wish I had a reason to loot, which is really cool. Again, it's asking a lot of a daily investment, and I don't even know what I would actually fix about it at this point. I mean, I think the best solution really would be to make it so that the season isn't limited to begin with, and you could just select it and do it whenever you want, because that would fix the problem completely. I would still be doing this at the same rate. Well, I wouldn't be forcing myself to do it as much. I would ease it a little, and I could, because there's enough time for me where I don't need to actually rush and do it all, but I kind of just wanna. So yeah, even if I didn't have to, I'd probably still be doing it the way I'm doing it. But I just think that would be the best solution, because it would be just perfect in the long term, and then it could take this long, and that's fine if it's just something you can select and do. And I understand it with Arena. I don't think it's that bad. I think the pacing with Arena's battle passes are good enough where Like, you can do your dailies every day in a single Last Hero match. That's 14 minutes. That's not asking for very much at all. But that's also assuming that they're ones you can do, you know. I guess not everybody can get like third at least every time, but even still, I don't know. The problem is if you run out of rubles in Arena and you can't recycle the quests until they're ones you can do quick, because there are a lot of quests in Arena that no one would ever want to do every day. But what the hell are they doing in there? They're like that was like the Rogues Mark 1. They were all in a play tower, like a park grounds instead of a water treatment plant. But it's been a while since I said other than that, it's pretty reasonable. So, if Tarkov's gonna ask for significantly more time, it should. Having a timer to when it's gonna end is nice, but I feel like it should just not end. I don't know why it's necessary for that to be the case. I know FOMO is a very valuable thing for developers nowadays, making things limited time all the time, but it does not need. I feel like the gains from the short-term little burst, I mean, I guess to them it doesn't matter because they can make new seasons and keep doing this. They can farm the short-term boost of revenue forever, infinitely. But you're still gonna get some of that, even if the season's infinite. Even if you're still gonna get a bit of that. Probably enough. But I don't know. Well, I don't know. Then I guess the question is, what's enough? I have no idea. They got people to pay and stuff, so I don't know. But I just think that I feel like in the long term, it's gotta be better to just make it a permanent thing. I mean, it can't be that much. It can't be that worth it to just have people completely miss out forever, and also just be forced to like devote so much time doing so much. I don't know. I'm glad it's giving me something to work towards, but I feel bad for people that can't do it because it's how much time it takes. Like, I'm gonna be sad if Kitsune can't do it, because I'm sure he would really like the Black Division gear, and like clothes especially. I feel like he would really like that. That SVD guy is still alive. I wonder if, I don't think Gabon's here. I never really heard any, like, the emplacements go off. I guess there is this. If you are somebody who does really want the stuff, but you can't earn it because you know, it takes too long and you got like work. I guess the idea is, well, then you're working a lot, so that means you could just buy the levels. Maybe that's the idea. I mean, it is, honestly, it could be worse than that. I don't know. Why did I even take that? I have so much garbage. Is there anything better? Not really. There's an NL. And that's it. Okay. Let's get out of here and just do ground zero, I guess. Okay, that was a lot of gunfire. That sounds more like a PMC than a scav. I have to go to the crane. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. I actually don't know why it says that. Is that the address or something? I don't. I actually have no idea what the hell that's why it says that. That building can probably actually have documents in it. There's never really been anything in that Sparja, so I think it used to, a long time ago, before Kaban was even there, I think, it used to be a good way to get to Kaban or something. Or, well, it was Gluhar there, I think. But ever since I think they just mined it up way more, where it's like, you can use it as an exit, because you can still go out the back way, but I can't think of a reason to go in that Sparja anymore. Other than maybe pass through it. I can't tell if they reduced the amount of XP you need or my XP boost from like all these raids doing the, like now that you know they have the EOD XP boost is actually that effective. I feel like I'm leveling up faster than before. That is so much fucking ammo. It's unbelievable. I actually don't even think I can carry. I store all of it. Maybe. I'm running out of storage. I'm gonna have to make more. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get more ammo cases. I don't know where I'm gonna put them. Oh, I don't use SSA. I was missing a Fountain Raid Taiga in my collection. Nice, I recompleted my collection again, because I remember I handed it in for a task. Did I really loot AF classes? Why? I actually must have done that without even, like, paying any attention. What the? Oh. Whatever. Alright, let's see. So I need a user doc, and then I need 2 more user docs. That's it. Plus we have 1 more for the next page, which will be for the knife, which we could take... I think I'll take a user doc. Oh man. Next time's gonna be a doozy. So let's just take user docs. That's it. Just ground 0, user documents. That's all we need. That's very, very simple. I think this will be another new record. Well, it could be. I don't know. It's too early to say. Well, I actually did start doing some tasks, so it probably will be. Yeah, I haven't, aside from the time I spent doing the tasks, I haven't been, I've basically been finding the documents as I've wanted to. I've been pretty lucky with them, actually. Can survive jumping out of Bird Eye's window in the ref building. Customs. Why would you do that, Tang? Why would you even... Aren't you doing escort in the guide? Why would you do that? Wait, what do you even... Which side? I didn't even know you could jump through that, because I thought that there was like a ceiling, like a roof you couldn't access through that. Or am I thinking of a different one? Experimentation. I guess, fair enough. I applaud your efforts. Well, I don't want to loot that guy anyway. I'm getting hungry. He shot a scav in the head with a green tracer and he didn't die. I swear, I mean, that happens sometimes, man. I think it's usually desync. There's definitely rounds you can do that with, though, like APSX, for example. I think it would consistently never one tap. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, I've always been really harsh on that round. To me, it is the worst round in the game, even though it has really nice pen. Even though the MP7 has a good fire rate, I don't think it justifies it. Oh, it's a document I don't need. Great.
Hey, what's up over there?
Oh, Yonka. I almost didn't find one today. I guess it's because I did a lot of Lighthouse. Not a single one, huh? Well, there's 4 spawns and we already saw one, so... Do I even remember where else it spawned? I don't think I've ever needed 4 at once. So I've mostly just been reharvesting the same 1 or 2 I know. I mean, I know where all the medical documents are, but I don't need them right now. Yet I'm looking for them anyway. Oh, user document. I didn't even know that could be there. Nice. 3 more. Damn it. I thought I could... That works. Dang, is it possible that it had a bomber beanie on? Isn't that a pump shotgun that just... It is! It's a 590! This guy just got killed by that scav! You cannot fire this gun that fast. What? Dude, that's bullshit! He was spamming that! He's just better, I guess. Well, he's not because he's dead, but... He died to PS with level 4 armor. That got completely zeroed out, and his helmet got hit. This guy just got... What an unlucky man. I feel bad for that guy. All his friends died too. Never mind, that's not a USEC body. It's a scav with a TAWS. What I would get for one of these. Well, not this, but something similar. Oh. Nothing. Let's check in here. I also never went up to the bank. Cybersecurity. That's what this is. I never even realized what this building was supposed to be for. I guess that's why it says we cancel the threats. Yeah, we provide security. I always just thought this was like ominous text left behind by the provider. That's why it's in English. I don't know why he typed it all lowercase though. I heard a voice. That's a body, wow. Whoa. It took a lot of bullets. I guess that is 56A1. He looted a scav's backpack. I would love a PMC Karma season, and if I would love it if it had a PvE Seasonal character. God, that would be so cool. That's such a cool idea for a season, I think. I don't mean specifically only PvE. I mean, if they could include one as well. I don't know. I guess I'll have my itch scratched by prestige, so it's fine. I can't believe we actually get to know when that's coming now. I'm really not ready for that. I don't know, maybe there's still time. Maybe there's a chance. I don't know. It'd be so lame to do it because I'm gonna be doing it by myself when I prestige. So I don't want to do terminal first time alone because I'm gonna do it alone when I prestige anyway. There's nothing up here. I'm not even gonna open the elevator, they never have anything in them. I guess we'll just have to take the one document and be happy with it. Whoa. That was ominous. Okay, 3 more user documents. That's it. Does kind of feel like a lot. It's not really though. It's a very real possibility we get all 3 in one raid. I wonder if you only looted factory and just exchanged for documents you needed, I wonder if you could do it in time for the season before it ends. You would be needing 5 times roughly. Wait, do you need a set amount of each? Do you need like... Oh fuck, I don't know. I don't remember how many different document types there are. I can't do the math. I have 2 unknown variables. All I know is 500. I guess, okay, I guess I can think about it like this. How many... So, every day is what, 120 more days or so. You can get 10 a day. So you can get 1,200 documents. You need 500. I don't think you can exchange and just... I don't think you can just exchange. You would need 5 times 500. You would need to be able to get 2,500. Which you could do in PvP or the PvP Season 2, I think. I think. There's an idea where just literally doing scav raids on factory on PvP might actually be the way. Oh, it's only... Oh, yeah, you're right. It's only 15 daily. You could get 2,500 in 100 days on the season. If you did seasonal scav raids and just farmed factory, it might be possible. But that takes longer, but it's probably faster. No, because you're also picking up more. No, that sounds fucking miserable, actually. Yeah. No, that sounds miserable. Because then you just get killed by Tagilla unless you have fence rep all the way up, and... Oh my god, you wouldn't be able to do that on factory because you wouldn't survive factory without fucking max rep. Unless PMCs kill Tagilla, that's very likely, but then the PMCs might kill you, so... Or other scavs might kill you, so... Yeah, I don't know about that. And that's also still not even factoring in all the times you use your docs. Well, I guess it's better to use them than to exchange them, but I don't know. What if you end up with more of one type than the other? Or something, right? It'll mess up the exchange rates a little. And also, yeah, if you die, you don't have a container to put them in. At that point, it would be better to do PMC raids of factory, but then... Also the scav timer, so yeah, that would be better to do as a PMC, but then... I don't know, I guess that actually isn't that unreasonable. But also, again, it's still not real. I don't think it's worth it to exchange all. If you had a 5-man and you just cleared like the one other guy on factory, or wait, actually, did they increase factory's player limit? I don't know. I don't remember. But if you just 5-man factory, the document group, you form a document group and you just farm factory, and it's 7 to 8. Oh, okay. So some people would probably die, but you would have number advantage. Some people might die. That's so much effort, and I don't know. At that point, I'd be the guy that... I don't know, can you not 5-man factory anymore? I don't remember. Maybe you can't. I feel like it'd be a little arbitrary. I mean, if they're gonna increase the player limit, then I feel like they can let you. But I don't know. There's a document we don't need. Okay, so that's one of the 3 that we can't even get. Yeah, no, that would take longer than that would take longer. That would not be worth it. I just think that they should if nothing else, either again, I mean, overarching. I think it'd be nice if they just made it a permanent event thing. You can just go select and enable it like a journey guide in Galaxy Heroes. Like if you want to get Jedi Knight Luke, you can just be like, all right, I want to target that, and then you can do it. Or they gotta add some tasks midway through the event. Like they gotta add intermittent tasks that give you a bunch of documents. Like they gotta add it to the dailies and weeklies. That's a good solution. That would make it more like Arena's Battle Pass, which would be familiar to people, and that already kind of works relatively well, so then it would work well for this too. I don't know, maybe they're worried about people just, like they have 2 billion rubles and they just recycle and do farm documents without having to play. Because they get to do ones where you just hand in some bullets. That's another document I can't get. So, like maybe they don't want people to do that, but I don't know. They're still, I don't know, dude, that's a very small amount of people that would be doing that.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Сука, ёбнули нашего!
I don't believe there's not a document spawn up here. I haven't seen a single one up here, but there has to be a fucking document spawn up here. There literally has to be. I refuse to believe there isn't. I'm getting really hungry. I ate an okay amount. Yeah. I don't know. There's nothing. This place sucks. I wish I had more rice. Cause like, there's only usually enough for dinners. It's not just like a. It'd be nice to make some that. I love rice so much. Whenever there is like takeout, I'll eat literally all of them. All the leftover just boxes of rice. Over the course of a few days, of course. Like I'll be a part of my lunch every day. I don't even need to heat it up. Like it's just this. I don't know. Never mind. Come on. I hear footsteps. Are they underground? I don't think you can hear underground, right? My god, there's a lot of bodies over here. His stomach is growling so much. I had some fish and chips, but I guess it wasn't enough. Now I'm just thinking about dinner. I don't even know what dinner's gonna be today. Should probably get my phone, actually, just in case I get the message received. My phone is so... Okay, well, I have two phones. Although one doesn't have a SIM card. So the one that has contact capability is my old phone, and it is so fucking old. It's actually so old that its battery life is effectively... It needs to be plugged in. Like, if I unplug it and use it for probably a minute, it'd probably die. That's how old it is. And, it's a model that I cannot swap the battery in, by the way, so that's... I love it. It's like gold. It's so... It's such a nice phone, but...
Вон оно, пей!
I really need to, like, get contact capability on my real phone, because if it just dies... I guess it's okay if it just lets out. It would be for a little bit that I won't be able to have contact, but that's fine. There's nothing here. I really should, like, replace the phone because there's not really a reason to actually keep using it for anything. It doesn't really have any old data. I mean, it's where my Galaxy Heroes was trapped for like 10 years. But dude, it was so funny. Installing that game on that phone was like, it was barely even possible. And it would like open a menu and be like, it's so stupid. It's like, it would just auto direct me to a menu and download assets for it. Like, I don't want to do that. It doesn't even ask. I had to close the game and like bypass the tutorial because it wasn't even a tutorial. It was just showing me new stuff they've added since I played, and it was just like, what is fucking happening out there? And it was just, my phone did not have enough space to download any of that. But I was just barely able to do the link thing so I could actually get it on my computer. There's some kind of explosion and fighting over here, but I can't see any remnants of it. It's really weird. I didn't even realize there was a grenade box in here. Why are the instant explosion grenades have small pictures? Is that intentional so people realize they're different? At this point, they had to have fixed that. Like, come on. What the hell is that? Okay, well, we didn't get any documents that time, but that's because 2 of them are medical. And I just never found the 3rd. Happens sometimes. Happens a lot of the time. Actually, no. That's pretty unlikely. Well, theoretically, I think when I needed the medical documents, it was that way, and it was good, but now it's that way. It was medical documents, and it was bad, because now I don't need them. So it's all a matter of perspective. At least the raid didn't take that long. It took about as long, almost as long, to go in as it took to go out. Where's my cap? Where's my cap? Where's my cap for the bottle? Whatever. What the hell? I actually have no idea where it is. What? Whatever. Water 1 is done. Time for water 2. I want to use a different weapon. I mean, I don't know if there's even a point. I know. Let's use a UMP. God, it looks so freaking cool. Should just start using a default AK. Next time I'm like, what gun should I use? That's what I'm gonna do. Honestly, scopes are such a cool technology. I never really thought about it that much, but like, it's really crazy how they work. Actually, it's really crazy how they can just have those mounted onto a gun and work. And you can sight them in, and that's... I don't even... How did we get there? Like, the spyglass evolved. Like, whoever thought to put a spyglass on top of a fucking musket was a genius. I should have just started going local. Matching times seemed better, but they weren't. Well, they're better, but still, like, they're not as bad, but still. Maybe Ground Zero is just that packed. I mean, that makes sense. God damn it. I can probably do Ground Zero on local without going low quality mode. I'm pretty sure I could do that. It doesn't run that bad. Okay. Blue. Let's go up. Ow. 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 Owie. Ouch. Nothing. There's nothing fucking here. I don't think anything spawns in this fucking building at this point. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, I killed him. He had a Gen 4, so I actually didn't think I could kill him that quick with this gun. Guess I hit him in the head. Or neck. What a bunch of bullshit. I think this building doesn't even spawn any at this point. I surely would have seen at least one by now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Oh, fuck. Not fair. I don't know when they program breakable bottles, but I mean, that's insane. I don't know why that's insane. It's insane for this game. Like, as far as I'm aware, interactive objects like that don't exist. I mean, I guess since they added explosive barrels, I guess, you know, those things are probably just... Oh, fuck! It's probably just an explosive barrel with zero effect to it, other than like the little bit of a glass. That's probably all it is. What? No fucking way! The bear with a Val died to a fucking TOZ scab? Huh? No way. That's... I don't believe it. Oh no. Ah! Holy fuck! This is a bad situation. Ah, he's moving up already. Fucker. I whiffed that whole thing so much. It's just, you see, most of the time I'm completely on top of a situation, but like I haven't really fought in this spot before. And the gun that I'm using has a lot of very slow muzzle velocity, and I mean, yeah, that's the main thing. If I threw a grenade while I was down here, it would have been over. I'm gonna hunker down for a while. I'm gonna wait for the... It sounds like some bears might have been fighting scavs. I'm gonna wait for them to show up. And then I shouldn't have any more PMCs to worry about. Never mind, I'm gonna go kill him. What? He's dead. Okay, now the Usek are dead. Jeez, I didn't know there was another one. Okay. Oh no.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
I guess that was the only bear. I don't know if I believe that.
I see him!
What? Dude, what the fuck is happening right now?
Throwing frag!
What did I do to deserve this? Jesus!
You motherfucker! Oh shit! I'm injured slightly. Shut up!
Oof. That wasn't too bad. Jeez, man. That was, this was a scary ground zero. I thought I hit his helmet. I swear I heard the thunk of the helmet. Weird. Oh my god, I thought this guy had the, crappy rig. He has a slick. I was shooting him in the chest because I thought he had the crappy armor. The MBSS or whatever. Okay. Maybe we can finally start looking for the documents now. Oh my god. I probably didn't need to take as many of the fights as I did. I just don't want them wandering around. You know, once they're dead, it's just peaceful mode. Mostly. What the fuck are you doing back there? Just chaos. Please give me a document. Please give me a document. Damn it, dude. Come on. Still a chance. Still a few chances. Perhaps. Why is there just a chair in the middle of the room? Come on, there better be one, please. I still need, what, 3? Oh my god. Okay, that's actually kind of ridiculous. I haven't found one when there should be 3. I don't buy that. Well, I should, because it's right, I can see that this is reality. I don't like this reality. Is there some room here I can be in? What is that? Trash. No, there's nothing else. God damn it, dude. This place sucks. I wonder if Black Division spawned on Ground Zero. Probably on the level 20 version. That would actually be kind of interesting if they were on Ground Zero on PvE. Or something like that, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna do that. Unfortunately. Maybe fortunately, depending. I didn't find a single one again? That can't be. It just can't be. Fuck. Ah. Ah. How could I not find one? Again. How? Oh my god. This is gonna fucking tilt me. It actually really sucks. I'm not remembering. I don't remember any of the spots I saw it besides like a few, which is really bad. Like super bad. Like the worst. Fuck. How's it going, DJ? It's going alright. It's good to see you again. Things are going pretty smoothly. There was a hiccup at the start, well, of the raids. And then everything was going really smoothly, and now it's just desolation. Where I'm not finding any of the things I need at all, even though I feel like the chance that I find one is not that bad right now. Ugh. A colloquialism. How's it going, dog? I'm not a dog. I don't have anything. I don't know if I have anything to say to that. I'm not a dog. I'm sure there is a dog somewhere. Oh, young. I don't think this building is gonna spawn one, but I just keep looking anyway. I didn't find a single thing. I don't even think there was one that I didn't need. What the heck? I must be missing like a considerable number of spawns. Okay, I'm gonna check the fucking wiki. At this point, I should really be doing that. In general, like I just should. I mean, it's not good to just keep looking around in the darkness like this. Holy shit, there's a lot of spawns. What the hell is that spot? What are the half of these spots? Oh my god, what the fuck? There's... Okay, well apparently one can be over here. In the booth? Why would there be one here? Well, there can be. Or is it this booth? Well, it has to be the other one, right? Yeah. I think I should just reset. I don't know, it's quiet, so I should keep looking. Second floor of the restaurant. Okay, I can check there. That's close. Oh great, one of those over there is one I don't need. Wait, second floor of the restaurant. They call me Mr. Blueprints Man. Wait, I'm not finding these technical documents. Well, they're blueprints and technical documents. It's a twofer. Isn't it better? There's another medical one I don't need. So 2 of 3 are ones I don't need. Love it. That's twice in a row now, by the way, that's the case. Okay, apparently it's on a table here. I'm starting to think the UMP has some problems. It pains me to say that. Table. Oh, on a sofa. I guess it's there, but it's not. Oh my god.
Die, scav. Never mind. We still got work to do.
Can we on a shelf here? Not there. Glass table. Not here. Bench, second floor, the hallway opposite the scientist's office. What the fuck is that? I don't think it's here. I don't think there's on. At this point I actually have searched like all the spawns. Oh, this is where the guy I killed was. Yonka. I gotta get the fuck out of here. The safe room takes 80 seconds. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, on interchange? What? Wait, why would it take 80 seconds? Aren't you locked inside? Shouldn't it be? That's why it was instant, because you couldn't do anything anyway, right? Why would they make it take forever? Why would that be a thing? That's bizarre. I wonder what they would do that for. Instead of a flare, that noise should be them firing a mortar at me. Okay, with the power of the wiki's locations and the local raid, let's try to blitz through. That's a lot of XP. What the hell? For ground zero, it's a lot of XP. I mean, I killed what? 1, 5, 7 PMCs. That's a lot. That seems like a really bizarre change to make. I don't know. I don't know what could have possibly made your raid do that, though, either. I think it's more likely they did change it, but I don't know why they would. Maybe it's some way to nerf it, I guess. Because everybody usually uses it, but I don't know. It seems kind of... I don't know why they would do that. I don't know, sometimes they do things that no one can explain. I like it, but I don't want to use it anymore already. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. This is not a good weapons case. This is a horrible weapons case. What the... this is... I don't like looking at this. Okay. God, that's fucked up. Whatever. Ugh. Ugh. Makes me ill to look at. Looking at that made me car sick. I know I have the power to change it, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm too tired to change it right now. I just want to get these documents. That's all. Fence. Fence has the weapon for me. That actually is pretty neat. It's full durability too. Oh, I know. Actually, okay, I know what I'll do. That's modern AKSU. That is fucked up. This grip is... That grip is not alright. This is disgusting. Like, this is actually grotesque to look at. I feel like I need like a sensor bar over this thing. It's this fucking grip, man. There. It's still not. Ugh. Ugh. That's better. It's so why so expensive? Why is it so? This is a lot of. That's a lot. What is this? Why is this here? Where did I get this? What? Where did I get a fucking... Why would I... What? Huh? Where did this come from? What? Did that... Wait, did it buy a modded AK? With that on it? No. Where did this come from? What the fuck? Sure. Guess I'll take that suppressor. I have so much 545! Oh my god, I have so much! What the fuck? I have 7,000 BP and BS. What? 4,000 Igolnik, 4,740. Why? Oh, right, because there's so many 120 packs of every one of these. Okay. Well, I guess let's BP it up, or this, I guess. Use BP. Holy fuck, dude, I could use 545 for my whole life. I do barely ever use it, yeah, honestly. I use it in Labyrinth. I use Igolnik in Labyrinth. That's it. That's the only place I use it. I was using 7 and 40 in Icebreaker. But yeah, that's... Wow. Okay, we're going local. Oh, my computer handles it. I'm sure it'll be alright. It's just ground zero. Okay. Speedrun. The real speedrun begins now. This is definitely not faster than yesterday already. We got screwed over. Ground zero has given us 1 out of 4 things. That's actually really unlucky. Like, that's really unlucky. love for the kitted Scav. He has the fucking airsoft rig on. You know, did they forget Scavs like wearing like the Russian armors and stuff? And like, there's like a lot of variety actually in a lot of the different Scav gear. Like I know, they give the kitted Scav the fucking airsoft rig. I mean, come on, what the hell's that? Oh my god, this thing looks so nice. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. You know, I should just cosplay as Smug and just use an AKSU forever. I have the ammo for it. That's not good. The USEC are here. Dude, I would hate to peek this in PvP. Look at this shitty railing. Oh, this sucks. Wow! They were all in one spot. I killed maybe two, but I definitely won. Holy fuck. I don't even know how else to peek this. I guess outside. Oh, I don't know about this. Wow. I feel like I have to just go for it. No, this sucks. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I did kill two of them. What a bunch of weirdos. Vector. I don't really ever use the vector. I don't have a reason for it, to be honest. It's not like it's a bad weapon or... That's a Val in a box on the tutorial map. At full durability. That's actually pretty sweet. There's a lot of sofas here. Maybe people outside the door can... Maybe people can open the door again. Yeah, I mean, maybe. In that time, they could definitely have a guy run up and I don't even know. I don't think you can even open it again. I think it's just a one and done extract, isn't it? I don't know. I never really used it in PvP because I just knew it was one of the most awful contested extracts in the game. That's why the key is so worthless. Jeez.
You fucking cunt.
I don't even think there's actually any. Did somebody say grenade? I don't think there are any spawns up here, or is there no spawns up here? There's no spawns up here. Most of them are in the Terror Group building, which does make sense. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Okay, coffee shop, and then I'll just go in there. I should probably actually... no, I'll fight the bears head on, I don't care. Maybe I should care, but I don't. Freaking bleeding. No. No. I feel like the AI are a lot more aggressive on local. I mean, there is no desync on local, so all those times where I would hear myself take damage and it's just the server, it's like desyncing, I'm gonna actually be getting hurt then. I don't even know why that happens so often. I have like perfectly good ping. Like, I'm not on a fucked up server or anything. Nothing. Apparently one of the benches can have it. Maybe it was just that bench. I wonder why this is a one-use key, other than obviously because they wanted it to be. Doesn't really make sense. Got one. Okay, we need 2 more. Hello, DJ. Okay, there's no more in here. Maybe here.
Пацаны, да сладкие они, не ссыте.
I can't shoot him.
Ёбаный ниндзя.
A lot of CMSs. There you go. The Hitman? The Hitman stream was fun. The reason I've been streaming a lot of Tarkov, I would play it again, you know, and I'm gonna soon, but I've been streaming a lot of this because I don't know how else I'm gonna actually complete the battle pass. Like, I don't know how I would have time to stream in a day if I spent 5 hours like I am right now. Like this, I'm trying to be efficient. They need to, like, there's something about this is a little messed up. So I mean, I'm kind of doing a double whammy. I'm trying to get a hang of it while also not streaming. Because I do want to do this. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I mean, it was my first time streaming VR. I didn't have as many technical problems as I was kind of expecting. Like, I think it worked pretty good. I mean, there you can see like the like edge of my, because it's on my left eye, and you can see the edge of that on the right side. But besides that, it's. I think I like it. I'm happy with it. I was really happy with the experience. Fulfilling the battle pass. Let's put it that way. Which is to find items around the levels that get progressively harder to find the more of them you get. And there's a limit of 10 a day. And you need 500 total. If I can get good enough at it, well, one of two things is going to happen. I'm going to do a week of this, and then a week of variety, and then a week of this, and a week of variety. Or I'm gonna just do this until, or I'm gonna do that and then stop when I'm comfortable knowing everything about it, and can do this in a succinct manner and not have it like do this and a stream in the same day. Then like do this off stream and then also not take away my stream time. Yeah, in Tarkov, yes. PvE is. In particular, has the 10 limit. The normal game has 15 limit, and then the new seasonal character system, which is basically like normal game with a bunch of modifiers, has a much higher limit of 25. But I don't want to play PvP stuff, so I'm trying to get a hang of fulfilling the 10 a day of PvE. Basically, is the goal. What is this? It says there's an item, but there is nothing here. Okay, I gotta go check the other spots. Booth. Cafe, no. Just a booth. Oh, there is one on the second floor of the other building. PvP is... Oh my god, I don't know. I'm not the best person to ask because it's been a while since I've actually played a lot of it. I used to obviously play it a lot because PvE is a newer thing, relatively speaking. But... I don't know. People... Oh, fuck. Let's just say it's extremely brutal. Yeah, I love PvE because I don't have to. And testing with, oh my god, and testing with other people is just something completely different. I mean, there's a lot to enjoy about it. Don't get me wrong, it is really good once you get the hang of it, but there's plenty to enjoy about the game without, like, in PvE. For some people, PvP definitely adds a considerable amount of frustration, but it's fulfilling to overcome, you know? It's, I think, I love that you can choose, you know? It's just good to have options like that. Because there's like, well, there are two separate things ultimately. PvE feels a lot more like a traditional video game, while the PvP aspects are extremely chaotic and unpredictable for the most part. Like Tarkov, at its core, it is a game where generally you're not, you know, you're not superior to anything or anyone else for the most part. And there's things that are superior to you, like the bosses, for example. In numbers and in their literal cheat powers they have, like they can reload instantly. And they have no recoil. I'm starting to feel that local raids are very different. I need to fix my magazines. Tragic. Nietzsche reference. If that's how you pronounce it. Ah! I don't think I know any. EVP would be fun to dabble in like a, treating it like a horror game type of way for me. I mean, I've done it a few times before on the channel. I guess I did that before PvE was even a thing. A little bit, way back. That's true. I mean, if you're learning Tarkov, even PvE will have its fair share of pain. But it is infinitely more forgiving than PvP is, even with that in mind. I mean, I can't even imagine. There's so much to actually learn. I wouldn't even know where to begin if you had no idea what was going on. I mean, the maps, where the extracts are, how the extracts work, is a very basic first thing to learn that's already difficult. That's already pretty complex. Because all the maps are different, well, some of the maps have unique parts to them and stuff. Yeah. It's a very much a knowledge game. Like, there's just so much to learn and know. All the different ammo types and how you should expect to be taking damage given what armor you have and the ballistics and how you might use different weapons with their different velocities and the drop that bullets might have. And there's so much, what enemies spawn in which places, what they can have on them, what noises are made, and how to tell what kind of sounds they are and how far they are. And oh my god, it's never ending, honestly. Overindulged in short form content. I haven't been looking at any of that stuff lately. I mean, I've never really liked short form stuff. I just don't. I mean, in general, I mean, this is why I made so many of my videos the way I did. Like, it was all deliberate. I didn't like... I just don't like the way YouTube's... a lot of the kind of general sphere's gone. Streaming's a good balance. I think it's the adaptation of what things used to be like. Or when they were more raw, but... The concept... I don't even know if I want to get into it, because I could talk about it forever. I don't know if it even needs to be said at this point. Like, the YouTuber caricature, like, a parody, like, what's up, guys, has, it, like, crossed over 5 times irony to the point where people just... There are, like, 10 million people that do that, where they have the same voice, too. And it's, like... And they say... And it's all the exact same. It's so... formulaic, and I don't know. Video essays. The thing is, it's I love them because I love the effort that goes into them and how detailed they are. Like it's a proper writing like assignment technically, right? With like delightful editing and visuals attached to it. They are good objectively. Like they're objectively pretty good content, but like. There's so many people doing them now, or even those are getting so oversaturated and almost to be expected. I don't know. They're definitely still, I think they're still better than some of the alternatives, but I don't know. I like the idea of somebody doing a large variety of things. I guess, I mean, it's nice to know exactly what to expect, obviously. I don't know. Everybody's got different... Everybody has different tastes. I like seeing a variety of things, though. Hey, Danny, how's it going? I mean, yeah, the YouTube algorithm... I mean, oh, well... In a case like that, Taylor, I feel like... People probably more people are just scrolling through more shorts, and it's likely that they swipe over yours. Like, I mean, I'm not saying they didn't watch it at all, but you know what I mean. It's more likely to come up, you know, and be, you know, engaged with technically. I mean, I remember I should make more shorts because of that. You know, I don't make them, and that's a problem because they are really useful, but. I don't know. I don't want to make stuff because it's useful. I don't know. I don't want to be preachy either, but like, I don't know. One of my Elden Ring clips I did, which by the way, it was not very funny or good. It was not that great. It was kind of just, I read some message on the ground that was hard to get to. That was basically the gist of it, and it was just like, that got 15,000 views, and there was a lot of comments on it. It had a lot of comments. People liked that little tiny snippet from the stream, one of my Elden Ring streams. It just happens. It just happens. The shorts, they just explode like that sometimes. But whether or not that, I don't know. I would I don't know. I probably don't want to hoard this stuff. These are rare. You can only get these from rogues. Whatever. I'll just keep one. I don't know. Wait, you can't sell. You can't sell it, but you can sell the. What? Okay, well, whatever. The gold. Are you asking the goal of like Tarkov, DJ? Because I mean, there is like a whole story. Well, it's like an RPG, so there's a lot of quests, right? Where you do specific things. They all vary in complexity. Some are simple kill stuff, some are simple, you know, some are simple fetch quests, some are fetch quests where you have to deliver it to somewhere. This is just an item, like inventory one that I'm not gonna do. There's also a variety of story tasks where you have to, it's like a mystery, uncover a mystery, and your ultimate goal is to escape. Mostly with evidence of the corruption that took place in the city. But generally your raid objective is to just, well, I don't know, it's doing your tasks, or you can just play for fun, or you can try to find certain things, or you can try to, like, I don't know, find certain things and fight certain things and do tasks. I mean, I mostly, if I don't have tasks, I don't really have a huge motivation to play, so. But that's because I played so much of the game for so long. And they always update the game and add stuff, so there's that too. Oh, I can claim the box now. Let's do that. Let's open this box. Or should I just hold on to it? Actually, I do want to hold on to one. And I know it's hoarding, but it's like technically this will go, you won't be able to get these eventually, you know? I like how none of that stuff's gonna probably matter when they add prestige. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to just hold on to this many things. Okay, yeah, I'll open this one. I'll open this one. And then we need two more of the documents, okay. Reward. Like, alright guys, let's see what we get. Okay, well the rig couldn't fit here. Never mind, there was no rig. Oh no! Oh no! Really? Okay, I got a dog tag. Where do I put these? Did I put these somewhere? Oh, I put the special one in there. Guess I can put it in here. I need a new dog tag case. I got headset. That's basically it. Doesn't stop it from being hoarding. Yeah. Well, I try to collect things that you can't find. Things that you have to buy or you unlock and like redeem. I try to collect them. I just like doing that. And in the case of these crates, they give you things from like an end game faction that oh, we're good. From an end game faction that you can't really find anymore unless it's an event or something like that. And in this case, that's what these are. That's what this is, and the tag was part of it. This headphone's technically a part of it, but I am gonna sell it because I have one already. Okay, we need 2 more user thingies. But, yeah, I don't know. YouTube Shorts, I mean, I talked about them a lot, I feel like, in various videos and streams. I don't know. I don't know. It's just crazy how many people make stuff out of literally anything. I don't know. I'm not the type to do something like that. Even if there's something I'm doing that I think is actually that interesting, I still probably wouldn't do that. I just don't. This is not the mindset someone should have if they're making stuff in this age, in this era, in this year. But like, that's shameful to me. Like I feel like that there's like shame in doing that. Like, if I pumped out YouTube Shorts of all the kills I got on this stream or something, like. Or even more actually important moments or something. I still think there's like a shame in that I wouldn't like myself if I did that. I would feel ashamed of myself. The few I've made, it's just because I wanted to dabble in it, and it's because I just wanted to see how it performed in it. Yeah, they do. YouTube does. People stumble upon them a lot more. Ah. 8x3 grid to transfer stuff. I'm gonna have to. That's gonna take me an hour to do. When they add prestige and when I'm ready to do it, it's gonna take me an hour to actually know what to take. I'm looking forward to the day. Fuck! Ow, my stomach. Dude, I'm actually gonna die. Okay, you know what? Local raids are way more dangerous. The AI are more accurate. They're more aggressive. They're more... This is ridiculous. I'm kind of scared now. Yeah, I know it's like... It's completely worthless, but I value my sense of dignity. Yeah, that's a good way. That's a really good way to put it. Dude, I'm gonna actually get fucking killed here. Okay. I feel like if I peek through a window like this, I'm just gonna get headshotted. You know what to do? I'll go underground. That guy took so many fucking bullets. I swear I heard another one in here too. What the fuck is happening? This has a lot of recoil. Always the bears. There's some USEC in this too. Oh, I killed him to the wall! Okay. There's a USEC over there too. But that was peculiar. What? Where did USEC go? I don't know. On my document. There's no document here. Oh, you asked earlier what the dog tag was, Taylor? It's just one of the names a PMC could have, I guess. Those are some of the names they can have. He has BS in his AKSU! That's some ammo I wouldn't want to AI to have. Oof. I can have it going like in the 20 rounders too. Oh my god. I've just said that local raids are bad because partisan can spawn, but I'm starting to realize that maybe there are other reasons it's bad too. Oh yeah, I saw some of those you posted in the Discord, Danny. Those look really awesome. I'm interested. I can't wait to see all the stuff in the next season as well. At this point, I feel like they only add stuff for... No, that's not true. That's not true. They have a lot of stuff that's on the seasons, but most of the gear... It'd be nice if there was at least a default variant you could just get in the real game, the normal game, but... I guess it is because it's a new Ronin, so it technically is. But yeah, those do look really cool. I'm looking forward to those. Ever since you could put a mask under it, you can look really nice with that. With those helmets nowadays. They used to look really silly before. Tang. I think I know how you know, and it's because that's where you get your Igolnik from. You killed him and you pick up their Igolnik. didn't get the key. But I can get around. What is that? I think that was an SR-25 or something. I don't know what that was in the distance. Oh my god. Did I kill him? There's no way. I didn't. Oh my god, look at all these grenades. I love third-partying a fight. You know, when I did play PvP, I never did that. It always just happened to me. But I know I would like to do that. I think what I need to do to enjoy PvP is just accept an evil persona. And then maybe I'll find enough to enjoy to really actually give me the motivation to do it. Alright. That's no problem, DJ. I appreciate you stopping by, as always. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. There's like 5 spawns in this room, and I haven't been seeing it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, thank you. Oh yeah, there was something about that, wasn't there? Rubles should be purchasable on PvE for Tarcoin. That's horrific. I really hope that's not an idea they had. I'm glad they asked what people thought. Wait, am I 0 to 100? Why would I be 0 to 100? I am. That was some really interesting fights. Yeah, that would be really, really awful. I thought... Okay, I think he wrote that in the Discord, and I think I misread it. I thought he was saying that you could use rubles to get Tarcoins. And I was going to say that that's... I mean, that's something that... Why would they ever do that? But that is like the opposite of that. That is... That'd be horrible. That'd be so... I don't know. You know, I don't know about that. Prestige's gonna get Tarcoin, really? That's pretty sweet. I can't catch a break. Oh, the exchange from Tarcoin be 10 million to 10? I don't know about that. Would be so... That'd be too much. It would probably be like... I don't know. I don't actually... I should probably see how much Tarcoins actually are, because I don't remember. If we're going off of standard microtransaction store stuff, it's probably like 800 for $10 and then like 1500 for $20 or some shit. Wait, no, that'd be worse. I don't know. It's probably like 1800 for 20 or something. I don't know. It's probably just some... Okay, like I went prone. Oh, it was an RFB. You know what? RFB always sounds so weird in the distance, man. I can't ever tell what it is. This guy had a Scar H. That's neat. It's like 4 USEC, I think. Yeah. And then it would probably be like, I don't even know, probably a mil per. I don't know. I'm just pulling numbers out of nowhere, to be honest. I don't even know. Yeah, the new season sounds. It sounds like something I'd be excited for. Another one. They have like full durability. Why is that? Is this because it's a local raid, or am I insane? I don't know. It's just peculiar. There's another. Oh yeah. I think it's just random. I guess I can check down here for a thingy. There was... What? This... I thought he had a TC-800 on, not a tank helmet. Nothing. Have I checked every spot then? I think so. Bench... That's a different bench. I'm not looking at the right bench when I look for that. I could check the bench, but... Wait, I never went to the tar bank building. I never went up. There's a chance I could find both of them still. There's 2 spots I haven't checked, but the odds of that are... I guess it's what, 2 50-50s? And at this point, I don't know. I mean, I like that they're gonna add... I like the idea of that themed kind of season, but if the UN are gonna be a faction, wouldn't they have those guns? So you wouldn't need to even do the pass to get them, would you? You could probably loot them off of them if you bought them. Don't you? I think they said that they're gonna be hostile to scavs, right? So people would probably be farming them for gear instead of rogues. And if they had stuff like G3s and FAMASs... I mean, that'd be pretty appealing. Among other things, of course. I mean, among other weapons, that's... Oink, oink. Yeah, I don't think I went upstairs. I can't believe there's like one spawn up here. Nope. Not there. Finding the last 2 sucks. You know, for the sake of sanity, I don't know. If I did decide to do this off stream, before a stream, or after a stream, which that's not unreasonable. Thing is, theoretically, I have a schedule where I would stream for like, 6 hours a day. I would have enough time after to do this if I took 4 hours to do it and be fine and not even sleep that late. Like, I could. I really could. Especially if I didn't get all 10. Because to be honest, I don't need all 10 over the course of the whole season. Even getting 5 a day would... I'd still be able to do everything by the end. So, there is also that to consider. That I exercise restraint. Hell, some days I would get more than 5. That'd be good. Yeah. Where am I fucking going? Oh yeah, I was gonna check the bench. Yeah. I don't actually need to like grind this as hard as I actually am. To be honest. Again, I'm gonna probably make a... I could make a poll on YouTube. This is the bench, I think. But it's not there. I mean... I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. Let's go to the VX. Can't believe there... Did I get 1? I didn't get 1. Damn, dude. My food is here. I guess I could eat. Well, no, because we're doing local. I don't have time. We're just going in and out and in and out, so... Yeah, I'm looking forward to the PvE mode in Arena. I'm curious to see how extensive it'll be. If they're adding an economy system into Blast Gang, like Counter-Strike, I wonder if that mode's gonna have it. Like, you have to upgrade your weapons or some shit, and like buy weapons and upgrade them, like zombies almost. That would be, but maybe with like attachments and stuff instead of a pack-a-punch. I feel like that could be really, really cool. If they've taken this long to make it, it's probably more... It might be more advanced than we initially might have thought. Like, I thought it was just going to be horde survival. You pick your loadout, and you just do 10 waves like GTA or something. Like GTA Online survival. But if they actually have, like, a in-game economy, you get points and you, like, get stuff, or, like, open up area. Like, they really could do something like that. Like, something more in-depth like that. That could be really interesting. I hope that the dailies they come up with for it are good and make it worth doing. I hope they're not like the Blast Gang or team fight dailies. The team fight dailies where you have to capture the objective should not even exist. Unless it's a 1. If it's 1, then yeah, like, oh, are they gonna do that? Interesting. I would just recycle them until they were all last hero. So that means to me all the other ones were basically worthless and waste of time. So hopefully they do. Hopefully they're all as good a use of time as the last hero ones are, or they have ones that are not mode specific, or I don't know, they have varying rewards depending on what you like. It's more worth doing the ones that are harder to do, or I don't know. Dude, I'm finding so many more PMCs on local. There's definitely something actually considerably different about local raids at this point. Like, very different. Yeah, it is a bit sad they're delaying Scav Life, but I guess the focus has probably shifted mostly toward the seasonal system right now. So they're probably delaying DLCs slightly, yeah. I wonder what DLCs are gonna come after, but that's I don't need to think. We don't need to think about that right now. We'll find the other two eventually. There really are so many spawns in the terror group building. That's like, there's so many spawns. How have I not seen one? Did I even check the coffee shop? Oh god, I hope I did. Well, it doesn't matter, we're in a new raid. You'll have only finding blueprints on factory. I'm so sorry, Tang. Project documents. They gotta do something. It's gotta like weight the spawns to what they'd have to make it so you'd select one you want or something. I don't know, man. They gotta make it so you can find classified ones or something. I don't know. There's so many things. I feel like there's a lot of options they could have to make this less of a pain in the ass. Because for the most part, again, it's like I'm not like doing this stuff. I'm not playing this much every day because it's not like I don't want to, but it's not like I'm like, this is what I'm just, guys, I can't take my hands off of Tarkov, guys. I can't get enough. It's not like that. This is just what it's requiring of me. This is literally just what they want. This is how much they want you to play every day. Okay, again, you don't need all 10 documents every day. So even honestly, I think the real lesson here should just be, just don't do all documents in one day. It's not worth it, actually. It really isn't. As long as unless you literally have like the 50 days to play. And you can dedicate those 50 entire days to doing it. It's like not really worth it. Especially if they do decide to add some quests or document rewards to the daily or weeklies. Which they should do. They should do that. It would be a good idea. They should do that. I don't know how they didn't think of that. I actually don't know how the fuck they didn't think of that. It's such a genius idea. It's such a simple, good, and effective idea. I don't know how they didn't think of that. Unless this is deliberate torture. Well, I wouldn't call it torture yet. No, for a normal person, this is uncalled for amounts of fucking playtime for anything. For just to like fill a pass. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. If it's gonna have a daily limit anyway, I don't know.
Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
God forbid, by the way, you do all this without even using the wiki at all. Dude, local's way harder. They're way more accurate. I've gotten shot more in the past 2 or 3 raids than I have in the past 4 days of streaming this game. LPVOs being really dark during night raids. I heard it was intentional that they are darker when it's darker when you aim than when you're not aiming, which I always thought was a bug for the longest time. I think my friend told me that that is, like, that's how that would work. I mean, I don't think you can really aim down an LPVO with night vision on anyway. That's the whole point of night vision scopes, is it not? I don't actually know. I'm gonna be honest, of all the pictures and video I've seen, I've never seen, I guess it's because it's all, I guess LPVOs are a newer thing, but I've never seen like guys in NVGs looking down their sights like scopes. I've never really seen that, to be honest. I know it's as far as it's shown in Tarkov, it's definitely a game thing, but also with face shields. That's why the Russian face shields have the cutouts, it's so they can aim, or so I think anyway. Something like that. They can at least try to aim. I don't know. But yeah. Them being pitch black in case it's not. Oh yeah, no, they shouldn't be that dark. But the light, I don't know. There was a scientific reason that you're not gonna get from me. It would be nice if they added more night vision optics. If they're gonna do something like that, of course. They should do that. I don't even know if there's... Is there a such thing as like a... There's probably not an LPVO that has night vision, is there? Or is there some like attachment you can put on a scope that... I don't know. I'm gonna go the normal way. Zombies might go to the... Wait, hold on. I go the same approach or something else depending on how much free time, as most time is devoted to the seasons. I see. So is that him essentially confirming there's gonna be zombies then? He likes the idea, and they might go the same approach. Or do something. Oh, user! I mean... It would be interesting to see what else they come up with to use the zombies at, like how differently they can utilize them. I wouldn't mind if it was what it already was though, especially if they expanded upon like the tasks or something. If it was just a straight rerun with the same task line, I mean, I would guess I'd be okay with it because I could do it on this account, but that would be a slightly disappointing. I would expect there to be a different task line at least, but I don't know. I would have thought that they've been working on it for longer, so that if it is something on the like below the seasons, then I mean that's different from a season because a season is so much stuff. Well, reworking some of the, you know, having some tasks, and they already have the zombies, so unless they tweak the AI a lot, I mean, it wouldn't be. I feel like it wouldn't be that. I feel like it wouldn't take that much dev time or attention from the other stuff, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, is that all the spawns I just checked? I need to find that desk. I don't think I've seen that desk. There's some like, is it in the 3 room? Oh, it is in here. It's like here or something like that. We already checked the whole room. I mean, we only have one more document to find. which is the worst one. The last one is the worst one, as always. Oh no. Holy! Oh no. Holy fuck. I'm not sure. I can check. I have like 75 FPS, 80. I know the command. I'm doing a local raid too, and as far as I'm aware, they do run worse. Who the hell shot? Oh. Yeah, getting about 80 FPS. I mean, you can't see it. It's like 90 to 75. It's like 90. It was 90. It's 90 now. It was like 75 or so over here. Now it's 100. And I am running another program as well and streaming, so I mean Ground Zero runs good, but that's Ground Zero, so holy fuck. I need to get to the VX. Dude, local raids are definitely way more fucking dangerous. I don't even know why. I don't know what actually is it. Are the servers just that bad? Maybe. Maybe. Fucking choked on my water. Oh, fuck. That's fine. All I need is one more document, baby. That's all we need. God damn it. The one is always the worst. I should have looked for another one, actually. I don't think I checked the booth. But the booth is stupid. The VX drove away while you were sitting in the extraction zone and you didn't get immediately extracted, so you ran around thinking that it left you behind and got extracted 4 minutes later. I don't even... How does something like that even happen? How does that... That is bizarre. I don't... The servers must not have been very happy that day. Magic, perhaps. Perhaps. I wouldn't. That's probably the most likely explanation in all honesty. It was yesterday. Oh yeah. It only took one of you. VX has always been so. I don't know. I've never had any issues with it, but I think I don't know. I've seen. Okay. There was this time Danny, you're talking about blending into squads in PvP. I remember I saw a clip of somebody buying the VX with the group, and one of the guys of the group couldn't buy it because it was only 4 people. I think I remember something like that. That's the real genius play. 8-minute ground zero. Oh no, I'm glad I'm on local. I'd rather deal with the PMCs having laser aim than have to wait 8 minutes at this point. Okay, we could immediately get it if we're lucky. Which glass table? It's like one of them. It'd be funny if it was the... There's one over there and not even in this lobby. Local is so much... I forgot how much worse it really is. They spawn immediately. They're more accurate. Partisan will be there if it's a different map. Damn. I hope that at least thinned the numbers a little bit. I wonder if this table's good cover. It's probably not. Well, BP shot through it. It's a wooden table. Yeah, okay, I don't know about that. I have to check the restaurant. What the fuck? Dude, I thought that was fence. I actually thought that was fence. I thought that was a hoodie. Dude, I thought that was just fence, like, sitting down. Like, I thought I could talk with him or something. What the fuck was that? I don't know why. I forgot that body was there. He's just like, yeah, have a chat with me. Let's talk. You haven't visited me once in the whole story. Yet. Why is that? I gotta wait for my friend. Your friend's already dead. I didn't know where to go with that. You always check my wares, but you never talk to me. Why is that? Because I don't like you. I think you're strange. Just enjoying a coffee. Someone's gotta add a coffee food item. Like that you actually eat. Drink or whatever. Oh my god. This is bad. Holy fuck! I didn't think it would ever land that nade from there. Wow, I can't believe it. Oh my god. This fucking healing prioritization is so stupid. Well, this is not good. Oh, this is... Oh my... This is toxic. My G key is dead. Did I need this guy? Ow! Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. Local raids are fucked up, dude. I've been playing non-local for like a week straight. Okay. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Dude, there's like 5,000 more PMCs and they just fucking land every shot. Honestly, it just makes me wonder, what is so wrong with the servers where that doesn't happen? That's so strange. God damn it. Now I'm starting to remember why I fucking hate Ground Zero. All the bushes and shit, they just see you through. Oh my god. Okay, well. I'll get that rig back soon, I presume. Of course. But of course. But of course. Dude, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine if that motherfucker was still on the map. It would be an unplayable mess, dude. Oh my god. Jaeger. That was literally one... Wait, oh, this was earlier today. This was earlier today. I did die earlier. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did, yeah. Wait. No, yeah, I died when I... It fucking DC'd me, yeah, okay. Why? Where's my night vision? Where's my night vision? Where's the rig? Oh, wait, oh, they were probably insured differently. Never mind. What am I, dumb? Come on, of course. What else? Jeez. I'll just go check myself. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Took him 10 seconds to reconnect to streets. That's unbelievable. I'll believe. I mean, he showed it, so yeah. That's a see it moment. I was gonna say I'll believe when I see it. That's fucking crazy. That is actually unbelievable. I can't fathom that. I'm gonna try this thing. It looks nice, but it has a bear patch on it. That's false flagging. I'm not. That's illegal. I'm gonna get a fucking war. It's a war crime. They should just add an actual patch system. That'd be great. I mean, it does look good. Let's use this thing. I like this thing. Okay. I should have just looked for the document. I got carried away. A delayed death cam. Dude, people have been wanting that for so long. That's so cool. I'm so glad they're finally doing that. That's so cool. I mean, that's not gonna probably have any effect on PvE, but I want that. Actually might make me play PvP just because I would love to just. Oh my god, I would love to just watch the rest of that raid. Every raid is like a fucking movie per person. So, that's so awesome. There's never been a good reason why they haven't been able to I mean, other than obviously if you have to make the systems and stuff for it. But they couldn't make a post-raid, like once the raid ends, spectator, where you can literally have a fucking free cam and fly around. They do that. They do that, that would be remarkable. That would be truly remarkable. Yeah, I wonder what Night Raid Overhaul is going to be like. I can't even really imagine what that would even really mean right now. I mean, if they're overhauling the night vision, that would be pretty cool. Making it look better. Maybe changing how a lot of the I don't know, how it reacts to lights or adapts or can be adjusted maybe, or if they added adjustments to sights to make them for night vision, like night vision compatible or something like that. There's a lot of potential. Low chance of the cultist goons, for lack of a better term. That's pretty cool. Again, I always thought that they should just replace the goons at night, but or have a chance to or something, yeah. No way, he's shooting me through the hole there! Dude, local raids are fucked up! It's alright, I'm not going back to easy mode. I gotta refactor my prioritizations, my priorities. Why was he working with a scav? We did the factory trailer thing with a scav. Hey, you want a party? Let's unite. That was good. I know, I shot a scav in the head. I'm still amused by that after 3,500 probably hours at this point. And I'm glad and I'm happy about it. Nope.
Сука ты, блядь!
Dude, fuck, I thought he killed me. Sugar. Okay, that guy has a bullet hole in his head. And it's a local raid. Why weren't you wearing your headphones, buddy? Oh. So, I wonder why that was. I wonder why he survived that. Unless it was just, unless it went through his body and ricocheted into his head and did 1 damage or something, I don't know. Come on. I know it can only spawn 1, but just be the one that I want. I do think that the consensus at this point is a very solid and firm, don't find all 10 a day or you'll suffer. Unless you're like done with the pass and you just farm. You can just farm factory. Little like crates at the end. There's nothing in here, dude. The only spot left to check is the booth by the green flare. At least according to the wiki. I'm pretty sure I found one that wasn't on the wiki. I don't remember where it was though. So that defeats the purpose. This is so dumb. What am I doing?
Пацаны, окружаем его!
This car is so green. Why is it so green? That's the only green car in the game. I hate this fucking area here. Can't believe that there was a guy just sitting in that fucking corner. Oh my god, there's so many bodies. Fucking bear. Wow, this was just an absolute war over here. And this was the winner. He has an Alton? You tell me bears can spawn with an Alton? I mean, he has no face shield, but still. That is really weird. I mean, I've never seen it before. We didn't find it. I think I might... I don't know, I might call it. I might just say that we really don't need 10 a day. I don't know, it's what we've been doing though. Are we in a sunk cost fallacy now, where I continue to choose when it's this much suffering even though there's no good reason to? I don't know. I don't know. At the very least, I don't need this for this page anyway. I need this for the next page. This last thing. Which really means it doesn't even need to be a user document at all. I mean, I need them, but I could try to get something else. It's just, I think the other options are even worse. I think all the other stuff I need is on worse maps than this. At least when it comes to finding a one document. A needle in a haystack. Yeah, I could get this. You know, okay, this is a bit fucked up, but what if I didn't get this? And instead, what if I just did this to next time? And I have all this other stuff just lying around. I don't need any of it for the next page. I don't know how useful that would be. I wonder if that'd be worth it. Well, technically, that means I have 2 of the things for the knife already. So I would be doing 5 here. Plus 5 and then 7. So that's not even possible. But then the rest of the stuff on the page might be easier. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with... But here's the thing. This is useless. I'm only getting this to get the next page. But I have none of this. You know... Oh, man. Oh, fuck. But that's... Okay, alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get a project document. We're gonna work... This will be 4. But this is still 7. I'm gonna be 1 off of the knife. At another point in time. Okay, but let's say that in the... Okay, let's think about what's after even that. So, we'll do 1 for the knife. And then there's a 5, a 5, a 5, and a 5. That sucks. Then I'm gonna be 1 off. Then I'm gonna be like... I'll be able to get 9. Oh, I'll be like offset. Oh my god, that'll be so bad. Okay, let's just find another user doc. Let's just stick with the plan. Let's just stick with the plan. It sucks because I'm gonna be off. I'm not gonna get these tar coins, but I almost just ate the fucking sugar. But I think this is better in the long run. I'll be like completely offset if I don't do this like this. And it'll be really bad. Yeah, that backpack is pretty useless. It looks really cool, I'll admit. It looks really cool. I do really like the way it looks. I wish it wasn't so awful. I don't even know why. It's like a hard case thing. Right. Hold on, I'm gonna be back for a little bit. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back real quick. Apologies for that. Something came up I had to deal with. But I'm back and we're good. Yeah, I don't know why that bag is actually that heavy. Even if it's like a hard case. What is in it? Why it shouldn't be 7 kilos empty? That doesn't even make any sense. Unless it's like secretly carrying the device in a compartment or something. I don't understand why it's like that. It genuinely feels like whoever designed that at BSG was like, okay, so this bag is like a case. It has stuff in it. How much would stuff in a case weigh? Yeah, 7 kilos. It's like, okay, but it's empty. You put things in it. It doesn't come with things in it. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do. I don't believe an empty case can be that heavy. I don't know about that. It wouldn't be a very useful case if it was that heavy. Okay. I spawned in the provider's room. We provide security, so that means I'm gonna live. That doesn't mean to be dumb. If I run out there, I'd die. I'm really hungry. I mean, I actually got my food, but I want to eat it when I'm done, not while I'm doing stuff. It's not as much of a reward. Maybe I shouldn't think about it that way. But I can. Where's my space bar? No, I'm out of stamina. No, it's just the mirror. Things I would do for Naoyanka. Man, this sucks. This stupid last thing. Again, the smart thing is to just not do all. Why am I seeking out that fight? That's it, the AGS? I have never heard the AI get on and fire that in Ground Zero. Dude, local raids are actually so fucked. And it's, you know, the thing is, this is probably how the game is supposed to be. Putting the tools to good use. Am I covered in bugs? Whoa. I feel like I'm covered in bugs. tool to a tool fight.
Вон он, сука!
The looter. He was looting this dead body. Yeah, fuel can. Whoa. I don't fucking want that stuff. Apple. I wonder if they actually hit anybody with AGS. Please give me the frickin' document, please. Dude, this is so fucked. Yeah. Beautiful. This would honestly... This is probably one of my favorite guns to use in PvP, man. This thing is actually so fun. Now, maybe an 8R would be basically the same, but I don't believe it. There's something about it. It's just the way it looks, you know? I mean, I could mod an 8R to look like this. I almost want to. I actually wanted to use the 8R at some point because it does sound like cooler suppressed than the M4 does. I can't believe I can't find one again. It's probably because it spawned a medical document somewhere. If I'm getting something for the next page, I probably need medical documents. I might actually just take it if I see it. I hope that the guy I killed was the last one over here. Level 49 ARs. That spray of tracers was fucking terrifying. That's a fucking SVT. That hurt my whole body! Oh, I think he hit my armpit or something with buckshot. Mataz. Turns out this armor may not be good after all. Actually, it technically has more coverage than the one I was using the other time when I got disconnected, which doesn't count because I didn't even get killed. It's not in here. There's no tech doc, no user doc. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna take another look at the other page. If I can, well, I don't know. It's no point if I'm gonna do it again. I just, wait a minute. If it takes, hold on. If it takes 10 to get the knife, I'm gonna be, getting one more doesn't even really matter. Getting one more document doesn't even really do anything for me. I mean, in the long run, technically, it does, but I guess it is better to. But at that point, it is better to get something for something else. I think I'm just gonna do factory. I want to. It's actually getting like late. Oh my god, it's getting later. Maybe it's dumb. Maybe it's dumb, but I want to bring this to factory. Oh my god, I have too much stuff. What am I gonna do with all my Yonkers now? They're going in there? No. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me think about this. The next page. I can't. There's nothing I can get for the next page other than unless I want the dog tag, which I don't really want that bad. Well, I'm gonna have to get 4 things anyway, and I don't really care about the poster that much, so yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I can use anything from factory. Yes. Save me. Save me, factory. Save my save his soul. Save my soul. Because this is I'm realizing 10 documents a day, you don't need to do that. You just don't. You don't need to do that. You can do 5 a day and still be fine. Maybe 8 if you're feeling a little generous about how many documents to get, but 10? You're just gonna suffer for that last one you need. The last one you need is gonna take as long as it took you to get the last 5 did.
Капец, все служивые!
That's together. Shooting while spinning. Yeah, he was just trying to shoot me through the wall, like pre-fire where I was coming from, like an arena player. I do that too, so I can't say that. He made this guy pull his pistol out. This guy pulled out his M9. The master of dodge. Look. It's not about being accurate. It's about staying alive. I need to find a document. Yeah, I don't know why the RGN, RGO, and the short fuse F1 all have small icons for me, for some fucking reason. I think it's the game's way of telling you that they're special. It must be on purpose at this point. They haven't fixed it. I guess I'd have to clear my cache to know if they actually fixed it or not. I thought I pressed that before, but it didn't, like, I don't think it actually did anything. Because I thought the game was open. I wonder how many times I've actually killed the girl at this point. I wonder what that guy is with that. I don't know what person that is with that kind of gun. What that gun is. It's a mystery. You know, I feel like bringing a scope to factory is actually not even that bad. Got him. Yes, Barrett Val eradicated. We got document. Okay, we did it. We looked at the next page, and I'm gonna need that anyway, so we may as well just fucking take it. I was getting something for the next page. It's gonna take the knife a full day anyway, so why not? Why not just get something for a different map at that point? I mean, a different unlock that I'm gonna need to do anyway. It's alright. It's all good. If anything, the problem is gonna be that I'm gonna have to go to ground zero for the final document again for that anyway. So really, I actually did just postpone what I was doing today to another time. Which is why doing 10 in a day sucks. Ah. Okay, well, that is gonna do it. We have accomplished our goal. That was not fast. That was slower than last time. But it is fair to mention that it really all comes down to what you're actually looking for. If you're looking for... If the last thing you need is not on factory, add 2 hours to your expected maybe finish time if you're lucky. But if the last thing you need is on factory of the day, is the last document you get out on factory, you'll get it. No problem. And I to an extent, I guess if you actually just know all the spots, you know, all the other maps technically fall into that category. I mean, I would have took a medical document there, but I don't think I ever did even see one of those. And I was looking at pretty much every spot, except for like a handful, a very limited handful of medical spots. And I just didn't find anything, man. I just couldn't find anything, man. But it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. I'm gonna claim this now so that I can get to the next page. Nice. Okay, next time we can get the knife in one day if I want. Oh god. The problem is that I'm gonna have to do the 4 user docs again. Oh well. Okay. Let me just check how exactly the backpack costs. Motherfucker. It's not even here. It's not even here! Is it on Peacekeeper? Oh. Oh, it's only 1 tack. Okay, but the bag is terrible, so... Actually, on the inside, it's not that bad. It's like an attack 2, but it's like a beta 2. No, it's like a wait. How big? I don't even remember how big. It's like a tri-zip, right? But with but attack 2 inside. It's not bad. It's just an empty case being 7 kilos, man. What are they thinking? God, it looks. So, I really do love the look of it, though. Like, it's kind of like a turtle shell, but I love this like sleek, you know, mounting platform on the back of it, and I like the frame itself. I like this, like, it's got this like support structure. It's really cool looking, but then it's just, there's just a black hole inside this, like, that just makes it weigh things. It weigh non-metaphysical weight. Anyway. That's gonna do it for today. And, you know, as usual, I'm not gonna stream Tuesday or Wednesday. Which means I'm gonna probably, what I'm gonna do tomorrow, which doesn't matter because I'm not streaming it. I'm gonna not play it all tomorrow, Tarkov. But then on Wednesday, I'm gonna try to do at least half, like part of a day, actually. Or something, I don't know. I'll see how much free time I have on that day. Where the daily timer will be good. We'll be able to start at a normal time next week, and I will do another week of this. It sounds awful to I don't know. It doesn't sound awful. It just sounds like I'm spamming something. I don't know. I never did want to do that, but it's only gonna be. I'm only gonna do this another week in a row once, and then I'm gonna probably flip flop between doing this and doing other stuff, unless I end up finding some kind of rhythm where I'm doing like 5-8 documents a day, and it doesn't actually take that long, and I can just do normal streams again. I don't even know. I mean, there's a lot of stuff for me to stream besides this, so like, it would be nice to you know, do if I could do both, then I think that'd be good. It's just that no, I have plenty of other stuff to do, so it's all good. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. That was a lot of fun, but you know, in strategizing, you come to new conclusions, and it's like, yeah, you know, the reality is 10 documents, unless it's on factory for the last few, it's just not worth it. 4 bears and 4 valves, dang. It's time to unleash your hidden weapon. The hidden weapon. It's like the next step over final weapon. I don't know, I think 4 bears with 4 valves is Tarkov's final weapon. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for watching. Let's go to the outro and spare Tarkov from another moment. I will try to get some good rest over the 2 days. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what we do. We'll see. Oh no, we're gonna play more Tarkov actually. So yay, we're gonna play even more. I mean, I like it. I like it. I like it. But I don't know. If I actually do. If I'm a sane person and I do like 5 documents a day, I probably won't even. I could do that. I could definitely do that off stream at that point. So it's, I don't know. I'm gonna have to just make a poll, because what I would think I should do is to just do 5 documents off stream and, you know, stream variety stuff like I want, like I, you know, like doing. But, you know, that's the same thing. And it stops me from having like 50 VODs in a row. Or, not in a row, but you know what I mean. Of this. I haven't, in a row, like, I don't know. I guess there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it, you know? There really isn't. But, I don't know. I'm gonna probably make a poll or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out, because... I'm not sure what I'll decide, but... There's always stuff to do, you know? There's always stuff to do. And I do wanna... I don't know. There's nothing wrong with a spam Tarkov arc, you know what I mean? I mean, doing it on my birthday month, I don't know about that. That's not, that's just inconvenient timing. No, it's alright. I have another week to assess how I really feel. That's more than enough. And ultimately, in the end, honestly, what I probably should be considering is just the fact that it's so easy for me to just do this every day. You know, maybe that's more valuable. Maybe that's more important. Maybe that's more important. Especially since I feel like my consistency hasn't been great lately. Like for the past few months. Like this kind of kicks that problem in the ass, but I don't want it to be repetitive either. But I don't know. It doesn't feel repetitive to me, so I don't think I need to worry about it. Anyway. We'll see how I feel. We'll see if I think it's repetitive, it must be. Let's just put it that way. So we'll see what I feel about after next week of this. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did, I very much appreciate it. As always, it means a lot. But that's gonna do it for today. You know, I always come back. I'm all I have in Snippy or Densetsu, whichever you prefer. I hope you enjoyed. And if you did, I hope I'll see you around. I hope you have a good Tuesday and Wednesday, and I hope that that's it, actually. Good luck, and thanks for watching. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night, guys, and good luck. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.